Oh, I gotta grab my phone. Welcome, chat. Hello. A little bit of heartburn right there all of a sudden. Well, a little reflux, I guess you could say. But welcome everyone. Welcome, chat. Back to the stream. I'm a little tired tonight, mostly because I've been going so fast this weekend and this week that I'm kind of realize I'm kind of jittering myself a little bit, and I probably need to slow down a bit. But it's been a good one. That's probably why my body's a little bit drugged down a little. It finally slowed down and got some rest this morning, so welcome. Tomorrow we're gonna have a better, more of a longer stream once we do our WA, whenever that is tomorrow. Today we're gonna do a little bit of a short, unless I end up getting energized halfway through this and whatever happens in the story. Today's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream and a more of a part one probably ends up being for this part, leading into our battle with the 10 attendants, although I think the first main battle of that is immediately right out the gate, but we've got to see. So, but let me bring chat up, make sure we're alive and we're good. Okay, nothing important in my email. Saw a number on it, thought a new email came in, wanted to make sure it wasn't anything important. All right. Finally on time. Well, 1 minute, 2 minutes late, but yeah, actually, technically late because it'd normally be 6:30, right? So technically I'm late. So, but we are starting up. It might not be as long a one tonight because of starting. He was really tired, so he needs some sleep. So he's going to be trying to get some rest, and we'll be picking up the WA for him later today because it's already tomorrow for him, and for us tomorrow. Not sure what time yet. I can't give a for sure time just because I don't know when I'll get done with what I'm going to try to do. My brain's melted for how fast I've been going. So I'm not sure will I get done late and be working till almost 4:30 basically to get all this done? Probably not. But I'm not gonna give you an earlier time just in case. So probably I'll say 5:30 at the latest, hopefully, as it would have been today if everything had worked out. So, but yes, we have returned to the Three Kingdoms where we will unite it in peace. Well, the guardian of peace. But actually, it depends on what all ends up. And since the characters aren't so cut and dry anymore, can you really say any of them are good and bad choices? I mean, Liu Bei's pretty safe. He's a pretty safe choice for most people. But in general, are any of them really good or bad guys? Not in this version, apparently, compared to the old ones. Even ones that were normally just straight up mustache twirling villain levels of literally like that. Are now an anti-hero almost sees things like almost kind of like one of Khan's family, like almost like he's kind of from like he's an early version of like the Huns, which is very odd. And he does kind of give off that feeling, Mr. Good Old Now Dong Zhuo, who's so different. He's still very much power hungry, but the way they've written his personality makes it more believable, especially during this era when you look at it from that perspective. Whereas before he was just, I can't even explain it. Maybe he'll still become that, and he'll get blinded and become crazy as it goes deeper in, and right now we're seeing what he was before the corruption. Who knows? I decided to go back into PoE 2 just to do random shit that doesn't make sense. I mean, at this point, that's probably all that's left. Just randomly do random stuff. I don't know if it's worth getting to endgame with everything, but as far as just trying out random stuff is fun. I don't know, I'm kind of finally just maybe burned out on it and went, eh. It's like the endgame doesn't interest me as much as I think it should. Because I still have yet to beat Eggman. Mr. I shoot lasers from my butt. But, my nose is stopped up. God. Sinuses during the winter. Can the winter be over? I don't mind cool, but not when it's like dry cool. Actually, moist cool is better because even if you might still get cold, at least you can breathe. And that's because I'm in a house with heat and I have to have the fan on in order to keep the PS5 cool so it doesn't have to overwork its own fans. And it kills my sinuses. So let's see. Let us begin. It's been 7 minutes. I'll not leave the rice fields alone. No, that can't be done. They must be conquered, plagued, burned, obliterated through absolute missile conquest. Oh yeah, we gotta do missions for Shahadun. Yes. Rage move we can do in the story mission. We gotta defeat 100 enemies using battle arts with the Podao. 50 charge strong attack kills with the Podao. Podao. Kinda already forgot what I wanted to go for this one. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Although, no, I wanted to change this to the Fierce Tiger. I wanted to make it do a little bit more damage. Because why not? And it's fun. Exactly. Eliminate the brigands. Okay, so strong attacks first. And that one's done, alright. Not enough enemies for that one, so let's just move on with this one. Let's fight our friend here. Alright. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. That's why I had that. Oh. Okay. That's fine though. Alright, I get it now. So we need to get down. Downtown. Down with the pound. Hey-ya! Yeah. Come on, sir. Alright. Now that that's done, let's get a couple. Wow, none of them got hit by that. That's BS. Alright, let's end it for now. The next one we'll work on getting more of the battle art kills. I now see why I had it a little bit more complicated to trigger my, what's it called? Because it makes it a little easier to do counters. So we got almost 25 out of the other one as well. Okay. Do I want that back to it, or do I want to just try to get good with doing that again? Yeah. Oh, there's a fight. Let's play with it a couple more times in the mini battles, and I'll see if I prefer the other way. This is a good one. This is the kind of one you want to see. Let's build up some bravery first. See how as long as we don't kill the as long as we don't kill the base leader. What? Alrighty then. Yeah, see, the base is beat. We just have to beat the boss now. This is also good XP. Oh, okay. There it is. Now we finish off the base leader. Nice. Boom. No, rage mode, you can't do that as easily in small skirmish battles, so we'll have to go do a story battle for that one to be possible. Restores health every time you land an attack while in rage mode. That's pretty good. Reduce the amount of damage you receive from arrows. Arrows don't really mess with me. Let's do that. Oh, I need one more point. Alright, let's wait. One more point. Your bond with Shaho Dune has grown. Good. So now we have to go back over and fight the story battle now. Oh, also I need to look at something. I don't think the weapon matters, but we'll use a Podao in this mission just to be safe. Be a little different this time with our weapon. Just to guarantee we complete it. Alright, at 30, let's go. Alright, level 16. I'm only level 20. I'm totally not overpowered. Yuan Shao and Cao Cao versus the 10 Attendants. Did you try Three Kingdoms? Eat your heart out, Lu Boo Boo. I told you about? Not yet, no. Not fully yet. I haven't got a chance to get into playing Cao Cao fully yet. I've been so busy and enamored with Warhammer that I haven't got a chance to fully dive into it yet. And look, the fancy man is finally here. Good old Yuan Shao. But I haven't got a chance to try it. But didn't you say I haven't got to see if, also because I haven't got to play it much, I haven't seen, can you take officers from destroyed factions? Because if you can, then I can just wipe him out and take Diao Chan for myself. As long as she doesn't die, it should be fine. Kill everybody else for her. And then we'll be good. And then Cao Cao will get a better wife instead of, no offense to Shinji. Or whoever the mother of Cao Pi was. Because she's way stronger in this in these two iterations as well. So hey, no, I haven't got a chance to do it yet. I will probably closer to this weekend when I'm not doing everything else in the background. I'm just making sure I'm prepared for Elspeth stuff, and the war is almost over. So I'm trying to keep my brain in Warhammer mode when I'm not playing this, because we're almost at the end of the Wa series, the Green Tide. Soon me and Darius will come to blows, and I will tear that crown from his head. Lubu will curse you from the afterlife. He probably will. Alright, you won't shout. Hold on. My sinuses are fricked up. It's going to be terrible. Lords, from every corner of the land answering the call from the Grand General Heejin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also... Yep, see, right now they're friends and like brothers in arms and battle until a certain point. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show our world our power, wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao? Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. He was way too smart for his own time. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that? And so it begins these subtle jabs of insults towards Yuan Shao. You never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once? I'm telling you because we are friends. Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen. Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord He-jin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please make haste to the imperial court. What? The imperial court? We have to dive into that snake's den with those attendants? It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse the decree. What's happening? The Lord He-jin is in trouble. He's been held captive by the attendants in the palace. No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now. Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord He-jin's name. Okay, Xiao Dun. So, two Podao with so it's gonna be a pretty straightforward battle. Okay. Well, we're going with it's just Xiao Dun, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Either Yuan Shao, Cao Cao, or Diao Chan is forced to flee. We lose.
私欲で政を動かす十条寺。今こそ奴らを打ち果たし、世を正さ。亡き大将軍の意志を継ぐのは我らぞ。帝を関心の手からお救いせよ。始めよう。ここです。この親友を許すとは何事か。
What's wrong about that? Oh yeah, we got a good like. Yeah, see, that's a little harder. Okay, I'm gonna change that back and just deal with rage mode because that makes me so much stronger with that control setup. One quick second. Make this more enjoyable that way. Okay. Time to try that again, dum-dum.
脆いな。襲撃があるとは思ってもいなかったのだろう。だが。
Come, Lord Cao Cao, and the beloved Diacha. I remember this room. This room's in like all of the Dynasty warriors on this map. My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah. Shuntai. You can find them, can't you? Oh, the eagle eye? There. I have found them, Lady Diao-chan. What do you got, X-ray vision? Absolutely. He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage. Oh, Shang-Ring! Oh my, how terrifying! The sound of fighting is getting closer. So the traders have made it this far? Your Majesty! This way! Wow, that guy went down like a bag of rocks in a river. The Emperor! Where's the Emperor? It seems they have been led away. We must continue to search elsewhere. Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are now moving out of the throne room. Roger, coming. I still don't have enough to do rage mode. There's not enough enemies. We'll have to save it for the next one. Open the doors! The castle guards are taking orders from the Attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor. Let us first focus on defeating the Attendants. We should split up. Agreed, Cao Cao. You head west, I shall handle things here in the east. Shandai, you go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit. Roger that, Lord Cao Cao. Defeat the 10 attendants. I will start with the ones in front. Wow, these defender captains don't do crap. Lord Himao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together. Oh! Oh no, they've been cut off over there. Alright, there's no one here. I'm gonna go help that guy first. Matters not, either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down. Yuan Shu is here. Oh, Extreme Musou. Uh-oh. Cao Cao's in trouble. Let's do this, Xiahou Dun! You hit that one, I hit the other one! Yeah, there we go. And hey, that guy that wanted revenge got revenge. Alright, let's go check on... I don't know who's in trouble more right now. They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum! Do I go that way? Right now, the left is not even engaged in anything. They're not really fighting anybody yet. Wait, that's the wrong way. I've got you, Yuan Shao. Okay, so D might be going down pretty quick. Is it just him? It's just him. Oh, that is such a powerful counter. Oh yeah, the Podao is amazing. Oh, well, it is a bit slow though. We're not losing. It's just the funny thing when you have this good of people when you're just like, oh, I gotta go down over here. It's like, what is the AI supposed to do here? Whoa, what's happening down there? Ah, Cao Cao might be in trouble soon, but I'll deal with him soon. I'll help deal with him soon. Oh, Cao Cao destroyed that dude that was over there fighting him. Wow! This is what I mean. It's probably because I'm destroying them so fast. We're about to head him off. Oh, he's going through a secret way. Open the door. We'll head him off. He will not get to you, Cao Cao. Oh, we gotta hurry this up. I'm coming, Lord Sao. Excuse me, sir. It's coming through. Just gonna slip past you real quick. Oh, where is he? How do I get to him? Is he over here? Where is he? Well, I mean, I'm gonna assume he's safe for now. Maybe he's over here. Oh no, that's the main guy. Alright, well, you know what? We're already in here, so killing everyone in here keeps him safe. Hold on, I wonder if I can build up enough rage in this room. Ow, 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 A lot of archers in this room. Wait. Does Shadow Dune's rage count? Or do I have to be in rage mode, I wonder? I mean, we're built up to it pretty quick. I just have to focus the ones that are near the gate. Although it does seem like we might be running out of people to slash. Yeltron's trying to kill himself. It's like, you're taking too long. Oh. Come on, I'm almost there. I may have to go outside the door. Oh, that hurt. That healed them too. Interesting. Wait, how are we losing? Guys, I'm gonna go over here. There's some enemies outside this door. We're almost at it. Oh. There we go, that works. Yao Chan, okay. Wait a minute. What is the main objective? Defeat all of them. Okay, hold on. She's gonna hold him off, so I'm gonna kill this one. Alright, now let's go do activate rage mode. Are these enemies? They are. I hate it, because that's what the problem becomes is... Why? Why? There we go. Oh, I need to head to Diao-chan. Ah, stop freezing the game and let me get over there. Oh no, oh no. I don't think I'm gonna get 50. I should have waited to trigger it while I was over here at her. Ah, that was a waste. Ah, well. That was a waste. Time to die, sir. That was a waste. Now what? Follow South South. South South knows something we don't. Oh, what? Ha! It's the trap, right? South South's killing him. He's like, frick this guy. Alright. Sure. South South's like, that's how you know. South South's like, no frickin' prisoners. He's a lioness. Look at him. Yeah. No way these dickless bastards are this strong. You'd be surprised. I mean, hey, when you have that much time on your hands now, that a certain thing doesn't distract you anymore, I guess you can do a lot of things. Oh, man. Yes, Maple has leveled up level 8. So 36 out of 50. We'll get it in the next time we get it, for sure. Let's get more health during rage mode, which is nice. Dongshuo camp outside Luoyang, Henan Yin's Saili province. Well, Dongshuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road. Just as I expected. Here we go. So this is how he's going to end up with the Emperor, if I remember correctly. Looks like we've got something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion. Yes, sir. Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty. After eliminating the attendant Zhang Rang and Liu Yang, Dongshuo placed the emperor under his own protection. He had positioned his troops outside the capital in anticipation of the opportunity created by the chaos within. He went on to claim the right to rule for himself and marched his forces into Liu Yang unchallenged. The emperor was reduced to little more than a puppet as Dongshuo pulled the strings from the administrative power. All who opposed him were executed without exception, which led to a rapid dispersion of those still loyal to the imperial court. The Three Kingdoms is beginning. Dongshuo's followers used their strength and authority to subjugate the peasantry, greedily indulging in their basest desires. The streets of Luoyang, echo with the cries of violence, suffering, and death. Jiluan, I've returned. The number of the wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. Is there anything I can do to help? No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But Jiluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you. Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting. Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
ありがとうございます。
Some stabby stares.
相談というのは
As I
義父
said,
のことで
I
ござ
would
いま
like to
す。
talk to you about my father.
義父は近頃
He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang.
ひどく思い悩んでいるようなのです。東卓殿の
Lord
軍が荒々
Dongzhuo's
しく
men have rampaged
都で
through
狼
the
藉を
city,
働いてば
and
か
I
り
hear he has been equally disruptive
朝
in
廷
the
で横暴
imperial
の
court.
限りを尽くしているとか。きっと義父は
I am certain my
責
father
任を
feels
感じているのでしょ
responsible
う。
for this. He kinda is, slightly. No offense. That part is on kinda his misjudgment of character, slightly.
十条寺排除
Like Dong Zhuo, I don't think it's all Dong Zhuo is the thing. Like, he's cruel to a
この
certain
事態を
extent,
招いてしまったのは
but much like a lot of things during this time, and you'll notice this theme is going to keep repeating, not just with Dong Zhuo. Each one who ends up in main power ends up kind of losing control because there's just too much to look over. It's the age-old question that a true leader has to understand, that the only way to lead something this large is to understand you yourself is not the only one who has to lead it, and you have to have people you can trust as well. Otherwise, it'll collapse inwards. Even Doom has people he trusts, even if we don't totally know who they are. So, it is kind of a natural beast of the thing. Dong Zhuo thought pure raw power could control it. It doesn't work that way. It's actually born from that somewhat, to be fair. But
私は
what
ど
can
う
I
すれば
do?
良いのでしょ
How do I convince him that it is
う。
not
どう
his
すれば
fault?
義父の憂いを晴らせるのでしょうか。
Well, we're gonna stick with this. We've already made this decision, right? We're literally trying to do what we're doing, what I'm gonna do in Three Kingdoms, right? So, oh, but that kind of, it's funny. And I don't know how much these matter, right? Do these two really truly matter, or are these just for flavoring of deciding my personality, and other things will, like, maybe they matter a certain amount, but do they matter to the main event, right? This sounds like we could go towards Lu Bu more with this one. Like, we would serve him over Dong Zhuo and sever Dong Zhuo. This one sounds like we work with her and maybe become independent, if that's a thing, and I don't think it is, but I don't know. Would love another medieval version of Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, there ain't too many of them. There is that one they tried to do with Rome and a couple others. It was okay, but I do feel like there was a lot of missed opportunities that if they had taken more time to take a break from the DW every now and then, just to focus on the others, they would have done a lot better. I mean, even Samurai Warriors, the other biggest one, still suffers sometimes in comparison. I'm gonna stay with the top one, just for safety.
あなたは本当に
You really are as kind as you are strong.
強いお方でございますね。混迷極まる
Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes a glimmer of hope.
私がここを訪
I
れ
didn't
たの
know
は
it at the time, but I think I came here
あなたのその言葉を
hoping to hear those
聞きた
exact
かっただ
words.
けなのかもしれません。これにて
I shall leave you be now. Alright. Nice. We're gonna stay with the top answer on that one. No matter whatever we end up here, even if we eliminate one source of unrest. And see, look, what he just said, that is the crux of it right there. It's not necessarily Dong Zhuo. I mean, is he helping? No. But the corruption's gotten to him too. But overall, it didn't probably start with him. It's that power corrupting him and the people around him, and then the people around him become corrupt, and then the da 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 blah 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 blah. Kubla blah blah. This is why doom. Oh man. But he's not wrong. Look at that. Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another one will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you. See, that makes me wonder, how much of choice are we really going to get at the effects of what happens? It does make me wonder how deep this game is actually going to go. Oh, and he's going to vanish. Ah. Interesting. Letters. Yuan Chao. Observation report 1. Jiluan, I've noticed that when you return, you often fall asleep sitting up, like I am right now. I originally dismissed this as a habit of traveling warrior with little time to rest, but now I wonder if it isn't caused by insufficient sleep at night. You frequently cry out in your sleep, and at times it appears as if you are trying to hold back tears or find some... This game needs to stop poking me in the bloody chest. Can it stop? That's a little too close to home, thank you, Yuan Hua there. Okay. We'll just keep reading this sentence. Trying to hold back the tears or find someone you've lost. Yet whenever I approach to wake you, it stops. It's possible that some of your memories are returning to you in those dreams. But it's best to avoid forcing them out. Digging too deeply into the past without firmly establishing your present self. That is 100... Wow! That is 1,000% accurate. I mean, Chinese proverbs have always been pretty accurate. I mean, that's probably where that draws its inspiration from. Plus, normal, just human life and how we go through things. But, God. And that's actually something that's kind of something that I was doing for the last 2 to 3 years. Establishing your present self before you delve too deep into your past. Because it can cause adverse effects like it did when I was young. When I opened up to my past and it got triggered and it overwhelmed my brain and flooding of memories and trauma came back to me and ruined everything I had going for me that was beautiful when I was at that time. It's the brain is a crazy thing. It really can do just as much damage, your own brain, just as much as anything else. So, that is a deep, deep truth to always establish your present self first. Focus on that. Don't let the others don't let the rest, past or whatever, cloud your judgment until you have established your present self. Use your past to learn from, but don't let it like affect what you're trying to do now. Much like I wish I hadn't so many years ago. So, damn this game. You want Xiao? Oh, word for you. Zhontai, I am Yuan Shao. I offer you the great honor of meeting me, the head of the renowned house of the Yuan, face to face. A mere soldier like yourself may feel unworthy of my presence. God, he hasn't changed. They didn't do much different with his character. Still a pompous jerk. Oh, yeah. But you need not trouble yourself with such misgivings. I simply wish to speak with you. Come with an unburdened heart. Alright. Oh no.
あ
No, you get away from me. It's you. You are with the volunteers who took down Zheng Jiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. What? And you are? My name is Jiashu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time. You get your ass, stay over there. This is the little finger of this universe, if you wonder why I'm so touchy. If you know who that is from Game of Thrones, that's who this is for this universe. You stay your ass over there. Even Cao Cao didn't see him coming. Although Cao Cao did eventually impress him with something else he didn't understand, because Cao Cao may not understood he wanted to do something of his own, but he didn't need to, because Cao Cao's plan was so elaborate and so brilliant, it trumped his anyways. But I will say, when a certain someone finally shows up, some things do end up going south for the winner. But like I said, Littlefinger always looks for whoever's going to give him the most advantageous pull. Playing the cards, as they say. Aren't you busy right now? Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I am a vassal of Lord Dongzhuo. Yeah, that's where he started. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Literally. Still, if you want to leave Luo Yang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend. Like, look at that. Even works for Dongzhuo, already still looking for a way out because he knows Dongzhuo may lose soon. And look, there's even a Dongzhuo thing there. And Yuan Shao. Ooh. Before we do anything else, gotta make another save. So the mission is to speak to Diao Zhan, technically. Let's talk Dongzhuo first. Excuse me. Well, I did not think I'd hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So I have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny at this point the Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? So, wait a minute. I've always had a theory about Dongzhuo. In the books, more than the game. Because remember what I said, he doesn't look like a Chinese warlord as much, does he? Doesn't he look a little bit more like something else? I wonder. Wasn't that not too many years before? It's funny because that's what he's going to say. Make a preemptive strike. He's going to burn the capital down. But once again, in the old games, all you really get to know about this is, ha 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 ha, mustache twirling, burn it all down. What if? What if? What if he was right? Is he a Han? Don't do this.
はばかることを知ら
Not
ん
one
やつ
to hold your tongue.
だがまだ
But
早い
it's still too
今
soon.
は利用する時よ
Now is the time for manipulation. See, he likes that. He knew exactly how I figured him out. That's it! No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. We fought. No, don't let the Resident Evil brain start. I'm too tired for this. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history. And the power and authority it has accumulated. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait! Oh shit! Please stop, brain. Because he's saying it's too early. But agreeing, why would you... Oh, here's something else that's interesting, right? Why does he refer to the Han Dynasty so directly compared to everyone else? Everyone else, when they refer to it as something to be restored, or something that's falling apart, that's corrupted by something else. But when he refers to it, he's referring to it almost as someone from the outside. Uh-oh. Let's see, it has acclimated and will not prove easy to seize. But by who? Dom Joao? And that is why I will devour them completely. I have an idea. Maybe we will stick with you. I want to see where this goes. Will my actions lead to a world of thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. So he knew what was going to happen. Interesting. Accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So how about it? Oh! This is why I saved it. Oh no, what? You can't say yes? What? Come on! So that might be linear. It does make me wonder if some things are linear. But I love this Game of Thrones feeling now. This is more like the book, and I have a theory now. How many years in the making was that invasion, I wonder? You gotta think about, if you think about today and how war works today, and kind of slowly destroy them in a different way from the beginning, from the get-go, before you ever try to hit them hard. Also, is chat broken? I need to reset chat, I think. Hate when it does this. It does it more on console than it does on PlayStation. Yeah, see? I hate chat. Chat breaks so much. So much on freaking PlayStation. Look how much I missed. Or Renaissance. Nah, who am I kidding? Marry her, I will. Damn gang, we're trying to make Lubu eat his heart out. Exactly. Y'all see the new Deep Seeker AI wiped almost 500 billion off NVIDIA stock. I've heard, but I'm not really sure. I heard about it, but I haven't really done research. It will be stealing everyone's IP and tech in the background. Seems right for a nation that made it. It's open source, so I'm not surprised. People did trick it into talking about, haha. They made it at the fraction of a cost using inferior chips. The chip ban seems to have forced them to be ultra intensive. Here's the thing. Something I've said for longest, and ironically, it's still that thing we talked about, focusing on one's present before doing anything else. It does make you wonder, have we been really, and I've said this about NVIDIA, and we argued, this is something else entirely, but I've said this about NVIDIA and AMD for a while. A lot of what they're giving us is flash. Like flashy, flashy, flash. It's not as good as we think it is because it's not efficient. They're not taking the tech they've revolutionized and making it better before trying to come out with the next hit thing, which is not a good way to do it. And then with that, if that's from what I've heard of what's been going on, this is a perfect example of this. Is efficiency always beats new and improved. Because new and improved doesn't make it better if you're not good with it or make it better than what it already is when you first invented it. That's like inventing a wheel or the square. That'd be like when we invented a square wheel like an idiot first probably, realized it don't work but just stuck with the square wheel instead of making it round. It's refinement of the project, of the technology that you have on your hands. So they've proven once again that's more important in some ways than others. It's scary, but that is kind of makes sense. Is the tab can repeat that? You're telling me AI is getting... Oh yeah! Oh, of course it's getting cheap. It's already cheaper to make. Why do you think there's so many of them on the phone? A lot of these companies don't even say actually how easy it is to getting to make AI and how predominant it is. It's even funny coming down. I don't want to talk too much about what I'm about to say, but even with my Voc Rehab thing that I'm trying to do for getting into college for AI, I couldn't. You don't know how much it baffled me when my Voc Rehab person said, "Oh, is AI really going to be prominent in the world?" You know how much it took me to not kind of go, you know how hard it was to not laugh when I got asked that question? And I get it. AI is new to the state that I live in. They're just now starting to allow it into their colleges, where a lot of colleges in the other states in the United States already have it. And they already know that this is a booming business and something to be very much paid attention to. So from even a business standpoint, it's like it's kind of silly to hear when, even though it's a scary thing, it's still silly when you hear someone say that and go, Are you living in today's time? Yeah. I don't think you look outside, do you, much? or on TV or even the internet at all. Hell, even TV tells you nowadays how much AI is becoming a thing. So, hell, there's AI in TVs. Tiny ones, but they are. I mean, AMD's AI in their graphics. So it's like, is AI prominent in the world? I don't know. Is it? But either way. Let's see. 30 million. Oof. Well, I think it's just... This is going to be a joke, of course. This is not fact, what I'm about to say. This is a joke. I think U.S. in general has just forgot how to spend money efficiently. I mean, we're spending $100 million on a video game that sucks that's coming out. And I'm not GTA. GTA will still do decent. But we're talking about another game who's been assassinated by its own shadow. Anyways, $100 million game can't even beat some indie games that have better quality. Ghost of Tsushima ruins its life. Ghost of Yokai gonna ruin its life even further. Ninja Gaiden Black 2 has better combat. And it's like the story I could give two cruds about whether it's bad or good. I'll get over it. But the gameplay's just so boring from what I saw that I'm like, oh no! Poor Assassin's Creed. But this also means also poor Ubisoft, I guess. But that's another good example. Why are all these so-called companies 100 billion, 100 million, 10 a jillion, gigajillion, bigajillion, but it gets them nothing. They get nothing out of it. They just want to spend big money to make it look like they're powerful. Spending more money don't make it better. Spending money on the thing that does make it better, in what Tam King's case said, 30 million versus 100 billion? It's like, we deserve to be embarrassed by that. Because that is, once again, a big testament to what we have forgotten, where who we are, so, technologically. Like I said, we better be careful. We're going to end up being left behind because of our pride, and we're just going to think that we're the best, and before it's too late, all of a sudden our rivals are going to be way bigger, way stronger, have way better tech, way better machines, way better this, way better that. And we're going to go, what happened? Well, your greed and your stupidity happened. You thought you were invincible, and you thought you were the best one of the best. Once you start thinking that, usually that's when you've lost that first place. Dong Zhuo's right. The moment you get comfortable, the moment you've already lost. So, so how about it? Would you be interested? I'll say I'll find my own path, even without your consent. I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. Yeah, I like that answer better, because that keeps me still on his side somewhat. It doesn't immediately turn on me. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang province, Zhang Tai, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. The wind carries it with the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure, Zhang Tai. Go now. Move through the land under your own freedom. Unbreakable bond. Hey, did I level up? Dong Zhuo to max? Oh no, you're over 700 years off from the Great Mongol invasion. I don't care. Dong Zhuo is a psychic, or secretly a Mongol. Plus, remember, this is a fantasy world. The Three Kingdoms versus the real-life version of China that happened this way is technically different. So in this universe, this could be a lot closer. But, no, in real life, I agree with you. This is probably not. But Dong Zhuo wasn't really a real-life total person either in China back then either. Some of these characters are loosely based on, or a lot of these characters are loosely based on, even the book versions are what happened actually in China during this era. There still was a Three Kingdoms and things like that, but it wasn't exactly as this game or the book portrays it. It's close, but this is more fantasy. But still. But does that make it better? That's the thing too. Also, yeah, I saw that billions doesn't make it better either. Maybe you can produce more to a certain extent, and even then, how long does that last? So, I do think that we're going to run into an issue if we don't slow down and go good with what we've got and make what we've got better, and then skyrocket to the stars. Because without that balance, any technology can fall through the floor. And then it becomes inefficient and unusable for the people who are building it. So much so they can't maintain it, where their enemy can maintain theirs, and ends up becoming way better. So, let's talk to Yuan Shao now. Let's see. Ah, Shantai. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were the most impressive in the recent battles against those bandits. You heard about that? Of course. It is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. We see in a Cold War type of economic battle to develop. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. If you equate it back to weight nuclear, yeah. Actually, that's probably 1,000% correct. Because technically AI, if you argue really, really to the deep core, it may not have the open destructive capability like a nuke would have. But overall, AI is probably the next nuclear weapon. It's the thing that technically in the right hands and in the wrong decision could be another world catastrophe. It wouldn't be the same results overall, and it wouldn't happen the same way. But, I mean, I do agree with that. I 100% agree with Sam King on that. I do think that's what we're in right now. I 100% agree. I never really thought about that, but that is actually very, very likening. It bankrupted the Serbians, who will run out of cash first. I think in this case it'll be U.S. I think the reverse effect is happening to us. That may have worked on Russia for us in the Cold War, but I don't think that tactic's going to beat China. I mean, I don't want to go too political on this stream, but the way we're spending money because we've got too many greedy people where I live, that's all I want to leave it as. I don't want to go into names or things like that, but the way our economy has been terrible where I live, I don't see us winning that. At least not right now. They're definitely going to beat us in the beginning because we've made too many, dare I say it, slow moves and very greedy and almost ignorant moves, one could say. And I'm saying that very lightly, but also very firmly. Like I said, I'm not going to go too deep or call any direct names or any direct things, but it's been going on so long into our current leadership change that we're in a hole right now, essentially, you could say. Not literally, but figuratively, that hole is there that one's false move will fall straight down and we'll take forever to dig out of it. That's why our next few moves, where I live and with our current new leadership and all that, is freaking beyond important. Meaning whatever happens in the next 3 to 4 years is going to determine those results and how we're going to come out in this situation. And in the thing we just mentioned and what we're kind of in. So, I mean, Space Race is a good one too, but that was also kind of Cold War, wasn't it? Wasn't Cold War also somewhat mostly Space Race as well? It was all rockets then too. So I can't remember. Yeah, that was kind of when that happened. So a little bit post that maybe, but I mean it kind of fed into that. So I guess you could say same thing as well. America would definitely win Space Race if they threw everything at it. Yes, but that's not what she meant. She didn't mean literally Space Race. She was just seeing it as in comparison to when we were trying to get to space first. Although there's a whole debate, did we actually win that anyways back then either? You could say yes, you could say no. Was what's it called really this? Was it really that? Don't know. There's not enough to really go off on that kind of stuff. And that really at the end of the day doesn't totally matter. And really who wins first drop doesn't really matter. It's who wins the final step. Because first drop, you can get, think of it like a battle royale. First drop may be impressive, but it also means you're also most likely to get decked right off the surface. Because you dropped first, so now you have to try to set up before the others drop, and if they drop on top of you or near you too close, too soon, well, guess what? So, but that's just literal terms. We're talking more of just in comparison to the Space Race, pace-wise and what's happening money-wise and all this. But I do think with all the flippant money that's being thrown around with certain things, I don't see us doing as good as we used to when it comes to certain things. I'm hoping that'll change, and once again in the next 3 years, within the term of our current new leadership and everything that's going on. I'm hoping they bring all that back, and we can get back into this situation where we're not just throwing ourselves over the bridge, because that's part of the reason why that happened. We allowed it to happen. Once again, that comfortability of certain factions, I'll call it that. Certain factions got too comfy, too fat cat, as one would call it, and ended up basically siphoning everything into themselves, destroying the system as a whole. So it's now that the fat cats have been ruled out, we can finally hopefully rebuild that. But how much damage has it done, and how long will it take us to truly get back into this fight? We can do it pretty easily. It's just, will we keep that balance and focus? Only time will tell. But either way. But I be drill, baby, drill. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's probably what they want. I mean, realistically, when we're talking about the space time specifically, that's all the moon is. That's all we want it for. They can try to jargon it up, and this is even for us and anyone out there. We want the moon for human exploration. And no, you don't. You want the moon because it's a giant minefield. And I don't mean explosive kind. Meaning like ore mining and just vast tunnels. But here's the risk. How long before we do too much to that could hurt us in another way? But that will probably be a long time coming, so that's not really something to discuss right now. But that is the ultimate goal, what they probably want. They want to be able to harvest the rich amount of minerals they can get and resources from something that would fuel a production system substantially higher than anything humans have ever experienced. It's kind of what space is anyways. Or what it's supposed to serve as if you get good enough without destroying yourself. Mars got iron on it. That's all we need to know. It's probably got more than that. But to be fair, it does have iron on it. But, I mean, right now I think technically the moon is more useful to us and more probably to a human species, especially where we are as a space species and where we're going. The moon is just a gold mine, essentially. We're looking at that as if we used to look at the rivers for panning gold, and or or certain rocky mountains and certain terrains that just have tons of iron running through its veins, or rich diamond minerals, or even crazier metals that we never got to work with even now, because it's going to have metals that this place probably doesn't even have to a certain extent. And that, in its own right, is the next level of, hey, well, why would you not want to do that? That means now you could create even more composite metals that you could never create before, that will create even more efficiency, and and this is kind of how the escalation is supposed to work. But once again, will or if can it get to that point fully? Only time will tell. And who will be at the forefront of it? Once again, even if we did make it to that, will it be us or will it be the others? Will it be our rivals, I guess is the nicest way to put it. So, I don't know. It's like, but we shall see. Or will it be Dr. Doom? Sealy strip mining is the future. Farseer, you fool. You are too blind to these other methods that you fail to see as true supremacy. Number must go up at all costs. Yes, we will use the seal species to mine the moon to its core. Ah, you don't remember. Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well. I shall ask you no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So what say you? Will you join the Yuan clan? You could go a long way with us. Okay, this one I was going to say I won't leave Wang Yun. Ah, personal principles are we? Well, it is a shame, but I suppose if it is not destined to be. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there is no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Jean Tire, take this. Critical contest training. Conquer bases 5 times. Cause a foe's large force to collapse 2 times. Successfully perform a perfect evade 3 times. Okay. His are all like, do it in story mode. I'm betting we will be using nukes to blow open vast veins on the moon. Yeah? Actually, yeah. I mean, why not? We have controlled nukes now, right? We have nukes that aren't like as just overly overbearing and destructive as they used to be. We can do constructive, what I would call constructive or compact nukes. So, yeah, probably. Which is good and bad because which is also why I think there'll be mini nukes, because if we do too big of explosions, you could argue that if we do it too much, it alters the moon's trajectory, and this could cause other problems. But I have a feeling and hope, at least I hope, we know this. I hope. I mean, we know this in science, that this is capable. But do we care enough? Hopefully. Nukes, Tam? In all seriousness, that's a horrible method, especially if methane or any other reaction. I doubt there's methane on the moon, Sealy. I could be wrong, but I highly doubt it. Tam King, there's a 90% chance World War IV begins. Yeah? Yeah? If we make it through a 3, if 3 happens, well, if 3 happens, hopefully not, but if 3 happens, if we make it through that, the 4th one's definitely on the moon. We'll be like the Star Blaster or whatever that terrible movie from Mystery Science Theater is. We'll be riding around in golf carts shooting lasers at each other. Get him! Boo, 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 boo! On the moon. Anyways, can you not see the future of rice field technology? Imagine rice as being bioengineered to be a tool to terraform, to transform any world into the field of pure bliss, creating a biodome of diversity. Farseer said, Sealy, you're American. Think of all of the corn fields we can plant and sell it at a premium. Own the market and make number go. Oh, man. Alright, let's talk to Diao Zhan. I don't see any other medium-scale battles anywhere nearby. Let me take a look over the hills and gander around. Not that I can see. Ad Astra, yeah. Oh yeah, Ad Astra, yeah. Oh, just the person I wanted to see. Jean. A favor? Yes, I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. We've only known each other for a little time, Diao Zhan, but hey. Oh, okay. It's making me a little nervous. That's not helping your That's not helping the context of the sentence, Xiao Chan. And neither is the purple you're wearing. The truth is, see now, it's like, look, it's of course about her father, but God, that sentence did not sound like that's what she was gonna say. Sometimes context is just hilarious. Sometimes I think writers do that on purpose, or maybe just didn't notice how overly they let their brain write that sentence out of looking at the character who's saying it. Because that is we are human. We're victim of that, so, and guilty of those things, and there's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes I do wonder, was it in purpose, or was just the human side of the brain directing that sentence a little too hard that made it sound a little too, haha. Let's see, the truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town just for today. I mean, see, that's kind of like what I said, but it's more tame. But like I said, I can't thank you enough. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Alright. Seeley, when you were a big boy, you will understand. Farseer the Sea. No, let him cook. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, shit, she's... oh, God. Damn, Tam King. Straight to the point. It's like, marry her. Do it, Tam King. Go back into your closet. No, let him cook. Farseer, stop indulging Tam's gooning. Seeley, when you're a big boy, you will understand. Yes, you will understand one day, Seeley. You may have learned a lot from the mad lad James about the chaos. Look, see, even my... Hold on, wait, pause. I don't want to interrupt my character right there. So... yeah. I know that look. Any guy knows that look. It's very rare and it's hard to obtain it. But when you see it, you know. Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination? Or are you new to this kind of thing as well? It's funny because I like to play... You're gonna get a little bit of knowledge, a little bit of secrets while I answer these questions on how I run things. You guessed it. I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardships might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all our heart that such a day will come. Alright. Wait, who's that? Oh, wait, that's, oh, can I guess his name? It's another Cao Cao person. That's gonna be mainly a Cao Cao unit. Oh, what is his name? Brick! Oh, why can't I? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a mission for Diao Chan. Screw you, sir. I'll be back. Shantai, I have a request. Would you do me the honor of hearing it? My father's enemies must be eliminated, and I would ask for your help in seeing it through. Prevention of Wang Yun's assassination. Let's go do that! Who cares about anything else? So we need perfect evasions, defeat more rage foes if we get rage built up, so don't use my Musou. I doubt there'll be bases in this mission, and I doubt there'll be large forces, so these two ignore. Try to perform 3 perfect evasions on the assassins that I'll fight, and try to get to rage if possible. If not, this is the only one we care about. We can do this during this mission pretty easily. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If he was, if he was, we'd already be drilling him. Hold on. I do like that response. That was hilarious. If he was, we'd already be drilling him. Yep, we would. Bossy is not wrong. There it is. Alright, done. That easy, chat. That easy. Yeah, hit 2 of them at the same time. That's what you want. The assassins have no idea. Alright. Victory! All the assassins have been defeated. Podow's almost at rank 5, which I might go ahead and go do. Diao Chan's mission is done. One of Yuan Zhao's missions is done, my brain. You can now report back to the request giver, and let's do that. They sent assassins too, did they? I'm pleased you were able to deal with them. Thanks to you, I was able to focus on fighting the enemy before me. Nice. Incense bites at 70% went for you and nearby allies. That's a good way to save a bunch of, like, we need to save that for when we have to fight Lu Bu. So we can heal the our AI around us as well. I am a sword. My mission is to cut through the darkness and bring the dawn. What? Girl, chill. Chill, 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 chill. Dawn's Light is the name of Malix's sword. Calm down. Calm down, Diao-chan. Calm down. Stop being a psychic. I am a sword. My mission is cut through the darkness and bring the dawn's light to the world. Until I met you, I believed that I must fight through the darkness alone. I am grateful to have someone at my side, even if for a short while. Your bond with Diao-chan has grown stronger. Nice. It's the fossil fuel is oil, and it's all byproducts last year. Ironic and sad. See, oil burns best. If they didn't want to be drilled, then don't turn into the perfect fuel source. That is such a crazy way to say that, but I mean, I don't know how. It's funny because I don't know if I can argue with that, but also at the same time think that's absolutely terrible, but at the same time accurate. What do you say to that? Oh, this won't get rage mode, but We'll get a lot of, the Podal will definitely get its proficiency up in this. Then we continue with more story. It's 9:37. We still got about an hour if I go to like 10:30. But I want to get our, Alright. That's hard to see that attack. It's the delayed slow attacks that get me. And there it is, proficiency increased. I can't wait to get another new weapon because that'll propel us into our next skill tree, or unlock our next skill tree. Alright. Hold on, I gotta read chat in a minute. Oh, that's the chief, hold on. Let's go kill the other one first. Get as much of skill points as we can out of this. Since we did come over here to do this. There we go. 9 is enough. I forgot to press it. My brain screwed up right there. I now don't have enough. I just have to dodge it. Ow. Yeah, the late attack, the slow attacks really get me, because games with slow attacks have always, like, thrown me off. I've got such fast reaction time now with a lot of things that I'm just like, slow just baffles me. At least when it comes to fighting. Sir, break your guard or break your health. One way, whatever comes first. There we go. Nice. No survivors! There it is. Everything's rank 5. My spear's almost rank 6. Hey! Ah, so now I can charge in between attacks. That's actually kind of cool. So now allows triangle and triangle and triangle, triangle, triangle to be charged by holding triangle. Nice. Nice. Yeah, if we get another weapon, because it'll have at least 4 tiers to go up, we'll go into our next skill tree, master rank. We're such a high level. Alright, back to the capital. Wait, Yao-chan's got another request? Hold on. Okay. Yes, my lady? There's something I must have done discreetly. Whoa! 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 Elimination of Dong Zhuo spies. Alright, well, let's go back to our spear now, because it's almost ranked up. Wait, we got another set of crimson orchids. These are still... Actually, which one's the original? These, I think, are still better than that one. That's our first copy of Crimson Orchid. So we are starting to get grade 3 copies. Dragon Spear. Oblivion Gem. Divine Bird's Wing. Still sticking with Maple. Fight this battle for Diao Chan. Defeat all of Dong Zhuo's forces. Only because, like, I do think his character's up to something different than it's always been portrayed. God, look out. Oh, I'm right. Wow. Fighting that's actually very hard. The rings actually are kind of difficult to fight because they can bounce off. Yeah, you have to block twice. All of Dong Zhuo's forces have been defeated. Nice. Why are we getting so many for her all of a sudden? Alright, let's report back. Thank you, Zhantai. With your help, I was able to eradicate the source of my worries. Stamina potion restores your bravery for 120 seconds. Whoa. She gave me a stamina potion. Oh man, I hate my Slanesh brain, but I love it at the same time. I did not want my face to become known to the people around Dong Zhuo. So far, I have made small nicks in the shroud of darkness that covers us. But the day will come when I cut it away entirely, and I let in the blaze of the sun. Your bond with Diao Chan has grown once more. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel real quick over to this area over here. Let's see. I've been missing a lot. We should just capture all the seals of the world and use them to generate power, Matrix style. See, Lee, if we do that, we might open a portal to hell. where we can sacrifice you to Great Cthulhu. Or the UAC. Tim, I'm going to immortalize myself to use your fossil as fuel for my stove. A portal of hell? We got Doom Guy to help us harness Argent energy for humanity and for the benefit of humanity. We'd still need to sacrifice you to appease our Lord Cthulhu. You can have my fossil, Sealy. By then I'll have transcended this mortal realm and be partying in the ether with twisted. I swear these late night streams become so unhinged. Oh man, these late night streams, man. Gotta love them. You're here, good. Master of the counterattack, leaving no opening as defense, no matter whence the attack comes. His response is devastating and absolute. Let's see what your reputation is like these days. Quite good. Okay, no one needs to talk to me. My bonds. Let's look at Dia. Whoa! Maxed out! Oops. Oops. I mean, she's right behind him. But oops. Oh, man. Oops. How many old coins we got? We don't have enough yet. We need 70 to get 20 per Rixian. Alright, nothing there we could do. It's not unhinged. We don't have James's reason yet. That's true. Oh, man. And what's funny is I actually don't think James is. I think James is just harsh. James does that to everybody. Which, big shout out to the Mad Lad. He's just mad. It's in his name. Zeech's chaos and strife stretches to everyone. It reaches all. It is the ultimate fair stupidity. I love the Death Boy too. This is what makes him both like great to stream with and sometimes, and I say this with all the love, super annoying. But I love him to death. I really do. He is like a brother to me. But I do find it funny sometimes. Also, he's his own worst enemy. By a million times. 1,000,000%. Like actual Zeech. Self-implodes. Because he just pushes himself to the brink there where he just runs out of energy entirely to care. And then just blows himself up. Oh shit, there's a thief here. There we go. There we go, that's 5 Braxian in the belt. Let's try to get at least 200 men out of this. Oh, I need to heal. I'm getting hit a lot because he's hitting me from behind. Nah, I don't know if it's worth it. Now let's go over here and lead them this way. Because I can get the rest in here without getting hit. Because I don't want to use too many more health. Yeah, because the soldiers will chase me further.
ここだ。当たりはしない。仕掛けよう。これでしまいだ。今だ。受けよ。仕掛けよう。まだ終わりではない。もらった。危ない。ここだ。
He really is testing my patience. This AI.
ここだ。
Alright, I'm ending this.
いい流れだ。こんなところで敵将撃ち取った。
Alright, good enough. Proficiency will be close. We'll fast travel back over to the area we're supposed to be at now. If Diao-chan has no more requests for us, we'll go ahead and begin the next story mission. Because we still got to do the rage training and then Yuan Shao stuff. There is another battle out here, though. So we can do one more. I don't do much attacks on my horse. Let's, can we block? Oh, we can. Ah, he knocked me off. Okay, back over here. Oh, there's a battle here. Let's do that real quick. Do a couple random battles to try to get the spirit one more little grow. It keeps us a certain amount of levels ahead of the story as well doing this. I am here. One gram of bread a day is more than enough for a 90-hour shift. I'm not a monster that doesn't feed their workers. Don't worry. Don't worry, Farseer. Lokier Fellheart's got a new shipment coming in soon. Because I'm doing a fun little side thing against Sealy in our practice little stream. Well, I say stream in our practice little playthrough. So don't worry. Lokier's got fresh supply coming up. Oh yeah, this is the Bandit Chief, I just realized. Yeah, well. We got a lot of health. Why getting pressed just admit those doesn't matter and replace you. The heck is going on? It's definitely the spear. Unless Lu Bu's weapon, the Sky Piercer, known as the halberd, unless the halberd is in here, which is what I normally give Jean Tai, the spear. Now, the Podao is definitely a good second, just because I was always a big fan of Xiahou Dun and how strong his weapon is, which is like the great sword, essentially, the one I was using earlier. But the spear is definitely my favorite, and it leveled up. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh, I like that one. That was a good move. Good, that's getting added. We're at 22. Only 3 more levels before Master Rank skill tree is unlocked. Alright, now towards more story. But yeah, the spear's always been my go-to when I don't have my halberd. Especially when with my custom characters. And that's who I am basing this character off of, one of them. Which is my main one I used to use. The one I used to pretend was Lu Bu's son with Diao Zhan. In this case, it's going to be a little bit different. Because eventually he evolved into being his own character. Coming from a faction known as the Great Elders. Which was, Jawin. His name is Jawin. Is his name. And then, I don't have a Chinese name for Jared yet. I haven't figured out how to make his brother's name work in Chinese. Or my other name I like. Now do me a favor when you play Lokar. Don't kill him, but take him all the Quran car. Take them all the Quran car and make him clean the Hydra feeding pits with his flippers. I will do, Farseer. You got it. You got it. I will complete this request. All right. The Emperor really has passed away. I still can't believe it. All right, next story mission. See, DBD buffed Freddy, although peeps are crying about the wake up perk getting nerfed. People are always going to cry. I ignore the people who cry because they're not really playing the game. They just don't want to learn. But I'm kind of glad Freddy got a buff. He was kind of underwhelming. He felt kind of like, eh. Every other killer in that game is way more fun. And you would think Freddy would be the more unusual and unique one to play as because he's a dream demon. Good to hear. Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wang Yun be? And you are? My name is Shunyu. Yeah, that's Shunyu. I couldn't remember his name. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. I'll show you the way. Thank you. That sash. I walk around here like Lubu himself at this point. At least in Wang Yun's place.
それで折り入っての相談とは
I'd take a sip. I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyu. You had something you wanted to discuss. I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wang Yun, you must act now. You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo? Hi. AKA yes. That much I know about Japanese. That's pretty, or Japanese in this case, because that's not really in Chinese fully. It's in Japanese because the developer's Japanese, I should say. Hi. Once again, played a lot of Yakuza. Some of these I used to know by heart by hearing it and kind of could tell what he's saying. When I used to watch anime so much in Japanese, play Yakuza all the time, play this a lot with the Japanese subtitles like we're doing. I used to kind of be able, I wouldn't be able to speak it, but I could somewhat understand it when I hear it. Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord Hijin left behind. There's even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Ding Yuan joined him as well. Which that would be Lu Bu. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched. I am well aware. Then why are you asking me to do this? I am an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin. Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. I know what he's getting at. And that guest of yours, the so-called guardian of peace, I think we could use him as well. I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no talk of this today. Please leave. Lord Wang Yun. Let's talk to Wang Yun. There is something important we must discuss. Let me read chat real quick. What did I miss? For a second there, I thought you was talking about Freddy Fazbear. No, he's not in there yet. Although one day. Wasn't it just going to be Springtrap? I'm betting they will be in DVD at some point. As skins, maybe. No, I could see them having a killer. It's just which one would they choose? Although a crossover event where peeps play as the animatronics versus survivors in a FNAF map would be awesome. That would be kind of awesome. That would be dope. And there's like rules to move as the animatronic. Like you can only do it during certain segments. That would be fun. That's kind of what I wanted to kind of mod in and try to do for Minecraft when we did it as a multiplayer thing one day. But God, I would love DVD to do that. They did do the 4v8 mode, so it's definitely possible. You could do a 2v6, or not 6, sorry. 2v4, since there's 4 main animatronics, Chica, we'll leave Foxy out of it for now, just to make it even. It's like, where it's like it's Freddy, or maybe it's just skins. Maybe it's just 4 animatronics that play the same, but they all have the different 5 skins you can put on it. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy. And then the survivors are 2 different security guards. Yeah, it definitely would be the Megaplex. It wouldn't be... and then I guess you could say it wouldn't be Foxy, then it'd be Roxy. It'd be Chica. Actually, it'd be several different people because Bonnie doesn't exist. Well, excuse me. I don't want to spoil anything, even though people probably already know this and some of the DLCs and things that happened. But Bonnie's not a mainline person in the Megaplex, so it'd be Freddy, Roxy, Chica. What is his name? The Gator? I forgot. If they did it, it would break the internet. Oh, it would, but it would make them so much money. Monty, yeah. So it'd be Monty. And then the extra character would be either, if you wanted any extra skins or things like that. Or no, you could give Scream, or no, wait. No, she uses Michael's type of knife. You could give Michael a Franny skin. Because Franny kind of behaves like Michael does in the mechanics of the Megaplex. Oh no. Or Vanny. Not Franny. Vanny. I call her Franny. Although it maybe would have been a better name as a cross-reference to Freddy and Bonnie and Springtrap put together. It's kind of what she is. They could give Nick Cage his movie skin. They could! Even though it wasn't technically FNAF, that at least would still make sense for him. It would be the most hilarious map. Yeah, that parody movie was actually really fun. It wasn't scary. It was really gory and extreme. Especially the scene when the Gator ate the 2 teenagers who were having too much fun in a room full of dead people. It's like, what? God, what kind of Slanesh demon do you have to be to want to, enjoy your fun time in a room where a shit ton of people got killed? That's, I'm dark, but damn. Also, I love that they were going by the fact that whatever those sodas are, those are not normal sodas. Those sodas must be what gives him his powers. Because when you see the girl finally drink one at the end, the one that survived, that sticks with him, you can tell she changes all of a sudden after she drinks it. Almost she becomes silent like he does. But like she's all like he is now. So it's like it's the Doomslayer soda. Where can I buy this? Somebody give me some of this soda. King near dead people is a strange king. It very much is. It very much is, Farseer. I mean, I've seen worse. Yes, there is worse out there. Not that there should be, but there is. It's like there is definitely worse. But it's definitely odd. There's something important we must discuss. As I have told you before, all of this I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play from the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like to root out rebel forces and political rivals. So you're what technically, well, what China's known for. Like, this is kind of their biggest thing, and that's, in all of their strategies, all of their books you've ever read, even Sun Tzu, if you do read a lot of it, a lot of the bigger strategies kind of play out like what he just said. It's just kind of China's thing. They just love espionage. It's a and delight to root out rebel forces and political rivals. Who are you really? I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadows. They are called the Guardians of Peace, which is what I am. It is said that each member there wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I know nothing of my past. Diao Chan has told me as much. That is why I cannot be sure if there is a connection. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins, descended from a hero, Emperor Gaozu. Yep, so that's in the book. They said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows and bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings. That took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but that is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Saili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chan's story, yes. It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself. Whoa! Because they revolted against the Emperor. Holy I never knew that. This game is so much better. It's like I said, it's been so long since I read the book. The book probably talks about that, but I didn't remember that. Whoa! She knew that, bruh. And it was I who took the little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao Chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could. No. Please forget I ever said this. It's nothing. Essentially, yeah. He turned her into a warrior priestess instead of telling her the truth about what really happened, that it was him that did it. Unless he's going to tell her now. But I doubt it. I wonder, did she ever find that out? That I don't know. I wonder if that's what Dong Zhuo's going to use to try to turn her in his favor. I'm still interested to see where that's going to go, since this is playing out more like the book, and I don't remember totally what the book did in this situation. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Qi of Qin Liu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright. No. Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luo Yang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help. I've been waiting to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. Ah. I bet you he does not want to hear that. But, Shantai, you have forgotten your past and now walk a new path of your own. I'm obliged to do this, but you are not. You can walk away. I'm going with you. Shantai, I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world. Why do I have a feeling this is not going to go well? Wait. You two met? Wait. What? Is my strategy more apt than I thought? I might need to play 3 Kingdoms Total War this weekend. What? Is this new knowledge I am now hearing? So he did her! Interesting. Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting. Where is Lord Wang Yun? He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly. Then I'll wait here for him. It's been quite some time since we fought the 10 Attendants, if I remember correctly. Now I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo! So that was him who said, Shun Yu. Thought so. So Cao Cao's still here. See, this shows you where Yuan Shao is versus him. It means Cao Cao's forces are still in the capital. When she talks, all I hear is wee wee wee. Killing a tyrant will only bring further chaos. Exactly. That's true, Farseer. Just look. That's true. In real life, that's very true too. Yeah, you don't just kill one. You can't just kill a tyrant. The tyrant is not the issue usually. That's what Cao Cao's trying to put at as well. Even though he suggested the assassination of Dong Zhuo, Cao Cao is seeing the more bigger picture than any of them. He realizes the whole system is broken, and he's secretly behind all of this right now, working to take it apart, piece by piece by piece by piece, until it can be replaced by something different. Like I said, the Aurelian of China. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prize sword. Wait, what? Did he? I get a new weapon? Or is that to Diao Chan? Oh, he means her. Oh, Cao Cao! I sense a bit of jealousy. Now you're making me really want to do this campaign. Now Cao Cao's like, the fact that I know this little gem of information I never knew, now I really want to see if I can pull this off in the 3 Kingdoms Total War game. Yes, and a very beautiful sword indeed. And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao. Careful with the swords. This is still ancient China. Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord Hijin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine. Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything. Oh yeah, this is not going to go well. I remember this mission not doing so well when Cao Cao did this on his own. Oh man. We might need to make another save. I have a bad feeling. Let's save. Let's also change one of my abilities. Look how expensive that ability is. I'm actually going to change that for this. I don't know if I need that anymore. I don't use that. If I have full... If I put this on, and I have full bravery, I can do a combo between R1 square straight into R1X. It'll use all my bravery, but I'll take out a ton of people if I'm surrounded. Yeah, I think we need to start creating, like... combos. Yeah, that looks like a good combo. I think I can start creating combos out of this now. Okay, we'll go with that. Alright. Let's make a save. Assassination of Dong Zhuo. Here we go! By the way, you can go back and replay missions to get all the different outcomes. Really? Good to know. I'll make saves just in case because I like certain builds as well, but thank you for telling me that. That helps a lot if that's the case. Yeah, see, I remember this mission. Uh-oh. Chat, do you feel it? Do you feel that terrible, terrible feeling of yeah, there's a reason why Dong Zhuo doesn't die here. His bodyguard saves him. Because this will be the first time we get to see that bodyguard. Because this will be the first time it's been needed. Is he already here? Yep. He's right in front of... Oh, frick you, game! This is why I saved. This is where we end it. Tonight, this is our last battle. The next episode will be the true battle where we pick up where the beta left off. This is going to be right before all that begins. And the alliance and coalition form. It has begun. I am sad I can't help Dong Zhuo unless there's a way to still go back and be on his side. I don't know if I just made the wrong decisions to be on his side. Maybe because I'm serving Wang Yun, it's keeping me from serving him. Once again, I don't know which decisions lock me in and which ones don't. Which is why I'm glad there is a way to go back, apparently. So that's good. But we'll keep on with what our choices we're just doing so far with this playthrough. Who do I fight him with the spear? It would be the most reliable in my case. I'm so glad I changed those moves. Alright. Oh, there's a cutscene for this. Of course there is. I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you. I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han or to Dong Zhuo? Or to Dong Zhuo? You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering you. Answer already. I shall make you an offer instead. Yep, here it begins. And this is... Diao-chan is my name. You understand me well, Cao Cao. Such devastating beauty. Yep. He's not an idiot, though. That's why it didn't work. And it seems that not even you can kill me. Uh-huh. Oh, shit! You girl, you lucky that didn't kill you. Huh! Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Even he was like, the hell? I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your spunk. Shiluan, Luo Cao Cao, run! I'm falling back, Lu Bu. Take care of this. God dang it, man. Let's go! I pressed the wrong button. Ah. Still taking a lot of damage from him. I might not be able to kill him right here. Whoa! Might not be allowed to kill him right here. That's Lu Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. We must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him. I mean, part of me wants to see if I can, but I'm already out of things because I was... I don't know, it's like... Plan to regroup with Xiahou Dun. It won't be easy. Oh, here comes Lu Bu behind me. Come on, before he gets here. I think what's helping him is their morale is really high. He's just slow walking this way. Oh my god! It's a shield wall formation! Come on, Sao Sao! The slow walking monster's on his way. I actually don't think we're even able to kill him at all right here. I do, if I can find some more health, I do want to try again. He's like right there. He's a little too close for comfort. Sao Sao, you're a little too close there. Oh, that hurt Sao Sao really bad. Sao Sao, go to Dong Ming right now. What is this treasure room? God damn it. I'm rushing too much. What? Oh, we got a staff! A monk staff! Whoa. Oh, it's Zhou. That's Zhou's staff, Sunsei's friend. Nice, the staff. Nice, we got our next weapon to level up for next time, to make us strong enough to fight Lu Bu guaranteed. I would like to see, I wish you could tell what level they are, to see how close I am. Sao Sao! Okay, I'm alive. No, I'm not. Damn it. Yeah, so what was I supposed to do? Recreate battlefield. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna restart from the beginning. Or from right here. We need to heal up as much as possible. Let me get out of this. Pick this back up. I don't know what we're supposed to do right here. Are we supposed to run? She's getting the Lu Bu Sao Sao the Cho Express after this. Choo Choo Express after this. Lucky. By the way, next week's Plus games are Payday 3, High on Life, and Pac-Man Repacked. Yeah, that's okay. High on Life is fun. I mean, Payday 3 is okay. I was never a Payday person, so. Oh, I have no. What am I supposed to do here, Sao Sao? Sao Sao? Shit! What do we do? Just says escape with Sao Sao. Are we supposed to beat Lu Bu right here? I don't have no health to do this, Sao Sao. I'm gonna have to recreate the battlefield. We're gonna have to restart from the beginning. We're gonna have to restart from the beginning. Because he was running without me before, but I guess maybe by then we have to lead him. I do want to fight him in a place where I can pay attention to him more. So let's try to do better right here so we can get out of this area sooner.
西島と庭園にすでに手が回った。敵将討ち取ったならば東から進むしかあるまい。いざ行かん。加工混乱と落ち合う手はずは整えてやる。
Wasn't Shaho Dune supposed to show up? Come on. I'm trying to push forward as I kill him.
敵将なんという強さ。ここは引く。よくやった。
Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Wow, okay. I guess I'm at full.
帝の兵たる我らを顎で使うとは到高め。官室をないがしろにする奴こそ残念であろう。
何をグズグズしている。お前たちもさっさと行け。到高に反感を抱く兵もいるように。盾があれば我らの味方となるやもしれん。確か到高に逆らい投獄された者らがいる。その者たちを使えばあるいは仕掛けよう。このようなことに。敵将討ち取った。防げる。こらえた。ここだ。よし。敵将討ち取った。これだけの宝物があるのか。一つくらい。ぞ。なくさまら。賊か。速やかに倒すぞ。ここだ。
At least if I beat him fast enough before he gets here. Oh shit. Then I can at least now try to beat Lubu and see if that's a thing. And then if we can restart and run if we have to. There's the staff. Okay. Wasn't there escape passage? Oh! I didn't read what Cao Cao said last time. Go, Cao Cao! Oh, he's following me. Okay, now that I know how to get out of here, we're gonna try. We have 4 heals. It's gonna take probably forever. Come here, asshole! It's old time's sake! It's time for you and I to get reacquainted! Oh! Keep doing that. Keep just letting me work out on your shield slowly but surely and focus me. Ow. Okay. Ah, damn it, it's so hard to tell what he's gonna do sometimes. Some attacks, I see what you have to do to beat him. Oh, whoa. Ah, he got me. Okay. I can probably beat him. Hold on. This is our last fight of the night anyways. Right here's fine. Gonna have to pick up the staff every time, sadly, but... Too bad it doesn't create us a, what's it called after that. Maybe I should push further in and fight him. I'm trying to think if this is the best place to fight him. Because there is the secret passage. Where's this go? That way. Is this the best place to fight him, or should I fight him in a different area? I think I know I can beat you. I know I can. Why did that go away from knocking on? Whoa, that's not good. Okay. That was a screw up, okay. See, this room is a little too awkward, though. You saw how he dashed away, and I lost sight of him. How do I R1? Right there. But that's the same spot. Just restart right there. What do y'all think? Fight Lubu in this room or try to find a more open area in the castle to try to do it? I want to know if there's something for beating him right here. Maybe this is how I get his weapon. It could be here, or we have to beat him at Hulao Gate to get it. But it is kind of strange I can do enough damage to technically kill him. If this were like the Anubis fight from Zone of the Enders, it would take us 2 hours to win, and it would be unrealistic even though you could do it. Where this feels doable. I want to fight you out here. Hold on, did I pick up the... I did. I'm going to fight you out here. I gotta get better with that timing. Okay, so the second one's not blockable. Oh, okay. I remember when okay. It's like having to learn how to fight him all over again from the beta. His moves are so different than every other character in the game. Damn it. It's all about that timing. And I'm trying to forcibly get myself to learn it now. Because if I don't learn it, I ain't gonna beat him. Because we can't half-ass this fight. That one was so slow! Oh no. Ah, I'm alright, well. Although is Sao Sao even helping? Yeah, it's best to just block. Okay, we need to do some more experiments. This is now, we're in the learning phase now, because now I have to see which moves are blockable, which moves aren't. It's kind of like a Dark Souls battle. I have to learn what this Dark Souls boss's chains are, and which ones can I get away with just blocking them, which ones do I have to evade, and which ones do I need to just not be anywhere near his fucking ass. If we don't get it in a couple more tries, though, I think I'll let it be, and I'll come back to this, and I'll make a new save and try to come do this as a challenge in its own episode this weekend. Ah. Oh. Jet. Yep, did it again. That attack is so confusing. It looks so much like the other attacks. I have to learn that one. All the rest of it I'm actually starting to learn how to beat him easily on. It's that one attack that gets me every time. It's because it looks like a normal attack. And the first attack is a normal attack. But the second and third attack are unblockable attacks. The third one can be canceled with L1 circle, but you have to avoid the second one to do that. So your best bet is to block the first one, dodge the second, cancel the third, or to just not deal with that freaking shit at all and get good enough to stop the first attack before he gets it. I just hate that we have to do this. I wish it was. This isn't smart game saving or restart pointing. It should not have. It should have created the save point after me picking up the weapon, because this is annoying. I have to pick it up every time I want to fight him. Because that I've memorized now, so that right there, he got me again. Because he's so slow with that first attack. I almost should just let him kill me, probably. I hate slow attacks in games, I really do. And now I got killed by the faster one, because now I'm looking for that one so hard. God, man. I will say my only qualm with combos and attacks in games. Can we stop with the slow build-up attacks that take, like, that shit is actually kind of more annoying than speed. Because people can get used to being faster. Being slower is such an awkward thing to force your brain to do. Because you have to basically tell yourself to be dumber and slower in order to deflect it. I'm actually too fast is the problem. My Doomslayer speeds are actually getting me in trouble. It takes so long to get past those screens. But we're going to try 2 more times. If we don't get it, I'm gonna leave it. Oh, that was a bad start. Okay. I looked it up. He just runs away, does he? Aww. Aww. I guess I'll leave a save and we'll do it another one. I wanted to beat him though. Aww. I know I can. It's just annoying that you get used to a battle style and then the game's like, we're going to make this one character just ignore the rest of the game's mechanics. There's one in Ninja Gaiden like that too. That just ignores the rest of the mechanics of the game. That just makes you hate your existence. Because it makes you go against everything you've learned. I'm going to try at least twice more. Alright, I'm going to be quiet. Because I need to focus. We're going to try twice more. And that's it. I just wish you could skip this shit. I don't need to see this every time. Cool. Staff. Alright. This and one more try. Okay. I'm getting jittery. He did it again. Shit. Damn it. I don't know what I was doing right there. Why did I try to block that? Why did this fight have to happen at the last end of the stream? We might save this, because I want to do this when I'm fresh and can actually be fast and focused and attuned. One more try. Then we're going to run away and see what the ending for that is, but we're coming back in the next episode to beat him. We're going to create 2 saves. Just because I want to be able to do it. I want to be the few who are going to strive to do this, because if we can do it now, we can do it Hulao Gate later when he's going to have technically less health, probably than right now, because he's probably meant to be almost impossible to kill right now, just for gameplay purposes. Oh god, alright, well. He did it again. One of these days, I will understand. Ah, shit. Ah! One more. One more. One more. Just wait for them to smash an X. Marauder and Doom Eternal, exactly. I just have, this is me, and I really would, and this is good practice, even though that game is faster than this game, and I actually probably do better, just because the timing would be make a little bit more sense. That's that, man. Yeah, alright, sure. Ow. Ah, I screwed up. Yeah! Oh, 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 oh. Alright. When and this is something you'll notice about streaming, watch me when I do earlier streams. This is why I get upset at certain people sometimes. I love them to death. When things are kind of late, because the later they are for me, the less energy I have to commit my full attention and strength to it. And Doomslayer Argent energy. The Argent battery starts to run low. So, you'll notice if you watch my really early streams, I rarely make mistakes. And it's because my brain can function on a, see right there, it made a mistake. It can function on a higher, state faster. Also can't talk if it's late at the same time and fight. Yeah, he got it again. Again? You spamming bastard, man. I also think maybe the Podao would be better at beating him right now. Ah, he hit me with that one. I have an idea. I know what I need to do I need to be patient. Be patient. Oh, that was bull. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, now we're fighting with one hit. No! I had him! One more time. I'm revved up now. Come on. I can freaking do it. We were so close that time. He even started commenting on, holy shit. You've never fought a Guardian of Peace, Lubu. Sounds like you're an insane man. Oh, he hit me with that one. Alright, that's fine. Oh, bull! Alright, well, that's alright. We still got 3 heals. We just need to not waste it. That gets you through that, dude. Oh, no. Alright, well, he went for South out right there. I'll take that. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have healed. Hold on. I think I know what the trick is now. Because I saw a weakness he had right there. Not with the South out thing, but something he did. I see what the weakness is now. I think I know what you're supposed to be paying attention to. Every boss has something. Once again, even Dark Souls bosses is kind of where that got made. When it's supposed to be a really hard boss, it has one detrimental thing it can't do, and I think I know what it is. Yeah, it's just once I get that move. Yeah, okay, this one's not going to be a success. But I think I see what I need to do. I just need to get the timing down on that slow-ass attack. There's two of them. There's that one and there's the other one. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't freaking see. One last time. This will be our last try. This time for real. How many one more times are we on? A lot. But yeah, this will be the final one. I know I can beat him. I just hate when you can't do that. When I can't do it in a game. And it's a weird, it's a wanting to do better than myself thing that I have. I have that same weakness as kind of a certain M-man does as the big YouTubers. I don't like giving up because, especially when I know I have the capabilities to do something. It's just learning that. Yeah, he got me. That was cool. Damn it. Maybe I should just dodge that. Maybe I should stop trying to, like, counter that and just dodge it. Oh, I tried to get out of that. Damn it! Ah. 2 moves. I just don't understand how the brain works that way. Don't know if I can equate that to tiredness when that happens, that kind of stuff happens, or if it's just a wiring thing that it takes a long time for the brain to go, stop doing that, because you're too damn used to it. Stop relying on that. Alright, restart, but we're not fighting him this time. We're gonna see what happens if we escape. I hate you so much. Yep, damn it. This is also why I hate doing it right here, because of this annoying part right here. If I could quickly restart and keep repeating the battle over and over and over and over and over, I'd probably keep doing it more and finish it, but not if it's going to keep making me have to live through that frickin' picked up weapon. You got a new weapon. Again. 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 So let's just go.
様ら噂の刺客どもか。逃がしはせんぞ。外のつまむし何だ。ここだ。防げ。敵将討ち取った。なんという武勇。ここだ。
Oh, they have RP. Whoa!
いきなり失礼。
I'm sorry to ask you, but could you please help me? We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun. Ah, this is Shun Yu.
おい、何を騒いでいる。
Oh, Lubu's a coming now.
刺客どもか。ここだ。トライ。こんなところで。敵将、討ち取った。助かりました。
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
どうだけに抗い。
Everyone here was in prison because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We shall all share anonymity for him. So let us cooperate.
俺でよければいくらでも。
If I can help be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
進軍開始します。皆で騒ぎを起こしながら逃げよ。我らとは別
Come on, everyone, get away from Lubu.
敵の目を分散せよ。と。
To the gates.
王院殿の触覚であるあなたもここに。あの方も。
Wait, who's fighting him?
決断をしたのですね。刺客どもはまだ捕まらないのか。もっと兵を増やせ。何としても捕まえろ。
Ironically, hold on. Ow. Dong Zhuo's are now probing southward. But Zhao Zhao's in trouble though. Hold on, we'll do some damage to him before I run. We gotta go help the other two squads. You have fun, Lubu! See you later! The guardsmen have defected against Dong Zhuo.
ならば迷わん。俺らも脱出に協力するぞ。
Is this Zhang Liao? Oh! Well, here's the other problem! Please tell me we can at least kill him. Oh, not much better. His health ain't going down much better. Not as heavy on the attacks, though. I don't know if we can beat him either. Although I have rage mode, that'd have been great to fight Lubu with. Yes! That means I got his weapons! Wait a minute! Oh no! Wait a minute, no! No, I think you're wrong, Farseer! Oh no! If I can get his... Oh no! Oh no! We have to make a save and do this again. Ah, I should have committed to trying to beat him. This may have to wait. Let's see what the results are and make a save for just in case. But, oh no! There's only 2 weapons left in the game though, unless it goes further down than that. So one of them's gotta be his, right? Oh no!
いずれまた戦場でプロを競わん。よく頑張った方か。
Oh no! We have to come back and get his weapon if that's what it is. Oh man, this makes me kind of like, yeah, they're starting to lose to him over there. Oh yeah, Gia Shoes down there. Lubu's coming. Lubu's coming. He's in normal speed now too. Oh, this is bad. And Jiashu's here. Oh fuck, this is bad. Oh no. What do we do here? See, I feel like I was better off fighting him. This may have to wait till tomorrow. Wow, that was Lubu! Stop it! You cheating bastard! Ah! We're gonna lose! Oh, he hit me. Don't those come back? Ow! Oh my god, look how many more Dong Chuo units are showed up. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it.
敵将討ち取った。覚悟しろ。
Ah, crap. That was the wrong time to do that. God dang it, man.
覚悟しろ。
Oh, shit!
雑魚を一匹潰しただけだ。
You said he ran? I mean, okay. I mean, right now we're kind of stuck. I don't know how he trapped us in there. Can we... That's right there while he's still fighting them. Right there is what we want. Is Zhang Liao dead? No, not yet. Nope. Oh, come on now. Yeah, it's not in trouble. Come on. Go down, Zhang Liao. God, I love Zhang Liao's axes. Another weapon from one of my other custom characters I built. Gotta get rid of Jiaoshu and them. Ow. Lu Bu's coming. Yep, I hear you. Oh my god. We might be screwed. I might be stuck in a weird loop. Well, we can't beat the units fast enough. Fuck! Nah, it's getting annoying. I should have waited to do this.
こだ敵将討ち取ったもはやここまでかよく頑張った方かここだ受けてみよう受けてみよう受けてみようこれぞプライドここだこれで試合だ仕掛けようここだ
This is one of those missions. Yeah, this is one of those missions. That's why I think, even though it's harder, I think it's better to fight Lubu. Just because it may take frickin' far longer, but I feel like this is a worse spot to get caught with him. Alright, I got Zhang Liao's weapon. Again. Oh, man. The Twin Pikes is what they're called, but I call them axes. They're more like axes. Yeah, Blue Boo just killed one of them. I think there's one more. Oh, he killed both. He's coming. Yeah, we're stuck in a loop where he... This is a huge problem. Fuck! Got caught in the crossfire on that one. Wow, he is beating up Baoshin back there in the background. Ah, Cao. Okay, then luckily because he was next to me when that happened, I healed him. Oh! Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, shit. I was hoping Lubu was nearby so I could hit him with that as well, but... Ow. Oh, I see you standing there, big guy. What the ball? I hit him out of that. I should have been able to cancel that. I was behind him. What kind of hitbox BS was that? come on! Oh god, I need to get back and heal that. Oh no. Yep. Oh no, stomach, don't do this now! My itching! No! I gotta focus. Oh! I'm gonna, yeah. I'm gonna wait till he does that. Hell yeah! No! Unlock from him, unlock from him. Fucking stomach! Ah! Freaking hit. Really? What's with these stupid hitboxes? You forced me to do this out of just pure, we have no choice. Whoa, what the hell? Ow, heal. Take that, asshole! Run away! We have no choice. That was no choice. Holy crap! Open the door! Nothing stops me now! Heal up. Come on, Sao! Your future Lubu is ready! Break these soldiers down.
集せよ。敵将決める。討ち取った。ここを抜ければ脱出が叶おう。行くぞ。この基地を切り抜ける。力の鍵。これでいく。王が厳しくなる。優劣を読み違え。力の鍵。敵将。どうですか。
Come south south.
ご活躍ですな。なら最後の一押しといきますか。
Good to see this game allows us to beat the unbeatable bosses. Exactly. I knew we had no choice right there because I had screwed it up. I do think you're supposed to somewhat make him run away at that point anyways. It's just easier that way. Maybe it's easier to fight him in that big open room. I probably should have opened the door and fought in there, but... and had more space, but... to be fair, I just needed to get my brain to go, stop. Bullshit. Hey, we unlocked the staff actually upgraded by beating him. Wow, so did Zhang Liao's weapon. I think that just got us to master rank. Woo! Almost. Look at all the, wow. Look at all the weapons we ended up with. Woo! I didn't get any kills in rage mode because I used rage mode on Lu Bu. 100 points. Whoa! Fire one powerful arrow that can also be performed in midair. Ah, that's a cheaper version of the arrow counter strike from a distance. That would be really good at fighting Lu Bu. That would be good at stopping him from doing a lot of his stronger attacks. I might consider putting that on when we fight him again, just to make it even more of a style fight. For now, though, we need this. Max out. We need to max this out before we move on to the master rank tree. If they went Ghost of Tsushima Mongol boss on the bridge, this mission would have been hell. Oh, I remember that mission. You could technically damn near basically win, but I think you're supposed to lose no matter what, right? To that boss. But here's the funny thing. You know what Lu Bu's still not as hard as? A stupid frog. Toads are still scarier than Lu Bu. Frogs are still mightier. Oh, to go nightmares. It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord? Sheila 1. Come this way. What is it, Shanti? Or Shantai? What? Very well. I trust you. That night. We still lost Yao Chan though. That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. Thank you. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Wow. That and Dong Shuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned.
私たちの目的は
Technically, I don't
同じ
have a way of choosing otherwise, but yes. Is that a guardian's
太
duty?
平を乱す者を
My
撃
duty
つ
is to eliminate anyone
そ
who
れが
threatens the peace.
私の役目だから
I remember receiving this sash.
思い出せたの
You remember?
そう
That's good to hear.
よかった以前言ったことを
Some
覚
time
え
ago, I
て
asked you to find a hero
世
who
を
could
救
save the
う英
land.
雄を探してとあの者は
I wonder,
英
could
雄
that
狩り得る
man
の
be
かしら
that hero? I mean, ironically. So, okay, chat, I'm gonna let y'all decide, because y'all are the ones deciding the fate, right? If we don't, since we can't get Dong Zhuo, I don't think we can choose him right now. If there's a new game plus to this game that lets us choose our paths, then maybe you have to get Dong Zhuo on the second time through as an alternate choice. If we're only allowed to choose from the three big boys, Sun Jian, Liu Bei, Cao Cao, who should we go? Liu Bei writing father Erdogan. Let's just not. let's just not. Let's not. Although there's a harder boss y'all have never met in my history that's on Odigo's level. But they're let's just say it's on Odigo's level, but y'all have never seen me fight it. Because I've never done that on the channel. However, the irony in this situation is because of fates being crazy and the world being insane and ironic, it has got a remaster now. A colored and painted black remaster. At least of the second one, which is where the boss is. There's a certain boss from a certain ninja game that broke me when I was a child, or when I was young, when I first got into hardcore games, hack and slash wise, not just Doom or Shooter. I'm not going to say what it is, because if you fought it in that game, you probably know. It's everyone's Melania, or whatever her name is from, since I never played, that, what's it called? It's it's the original version of what Melania would be like. Super annoying, got the cheesiest freaking moves you've ever seen in your life. So hard to keep hitting it consistently, without it just cheating the shit out of you. If that was writing an Odigo, I'm just gonna walk the other way. Ardot is deleting the game, burning the save file, and writing a 3-paragraph negative review on why that boss is bullshit. So who do you think, chat? Cao Cao? Is that the fire room ninja guy? We're not gonna... We dare not speak of it, chat. Although, because it's got a remaster, you will get to see this in this rematch. It's been a long time coming. And I'm both excited and god dang not and terrified at the same time. Now, technically the one that's your wall in Ninja Gaiden 1 is worse. But we don't have a remake of that game, so I can't do that one for you guys. Thank God. Because the 2 one is still Melania levels of bullshit. But I still think what's his name from the first one's slightly more annoying. Actually, maybe stronger than Melania in that way. Just because he can counter you with your own counters. He's like, oh, you know how to do a wall slash and run along the wall and do a swooping sparrow? Guess what? I'm just gonna block it with my nunchucks and break your fucking face. And he's the first boss in the game. He's the first boss in the game, at least in that game. Actually, both of them are kind of early bosses. So strange. He broke me too, so I know automatically it was him. Yeah, both of them are legendary Ninja Gaiden. I'm gonna make you hate this game. Oh man. But alright, back to Dynasty Warriors' main final question of the night. If we have to go one of the main three lords and there's no way to choose like Yuan Shao, Lu Bu, Dong Shuo, and one of the other choices on the outside of the rim, Cao Cao, Liu Bei, or Sun Jian? Because I think we're starting to lean towards how we're curtailing towards that section. And if these choices have been mattering this whole time and I didn't know it, then oops is all I can say. And I think I know what choice screwed us over to work for Dong Zhuo, if that is the case. And I thank God I have that saved from the beginning of the game if I decided to do all this over again and differently. Now, Tam King did tell us that we can repeat missions and do different things. But I assume it gives you these cutscenes to make different choices. I'm not really sure. But if the choices are unlocking the replayability, then I will have to go back, unless there's a new game plus, I will have to go back and make different choices. Because what probably kept me from working for Dong Zhuo is the fact that I worked for Wang Yun. If I hadn't have been working for Wang Yun, I might have been able to tell Dong Zhuo I can work with him. That's me. Hey! 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 That's rude! Oh, that's rude. That's absolutely rude. Farseer. Wow. You know me too well. It's either you're like, nope, you're not following your Lord Cao Cao, and you're definitely not marrying Sun Jian's daughter. Damn you, Farseer. Alright, well then we're going with the bottom answer then. Because if we're going Liu Bei... Alright, hold on. Does anyone else want to chime in, or is Farseer making the final decision? Because I can't make the decision. We all know what I would choose. It's definitely between the two Farseer said with me. It's either going to be Lord Man sitting over here next to me, trying to figure out how to change destiny, Aurelian style, or we're going to go Red Queen path. So anyone else want to take a vote? Liu Bei, Cao Cao, or Sun Jian? Red, green, or blue for anyone who doesn't know who those are. I'll know what it means if you choose that color. So red, green, or blue, chat. You have a it's 11:45. You have I don't have a thing. I was gonna say until I pee, but I realized the thing's not where I can reach it on the bed, so I'd have to go wake up my mom. So I might as well just wait. I think everybody might be asleep. Besides you and I, Farseer. No one else is chiming in. I'll give it like 2 more minutes. I rarely heard you mention Liu Bei all stream. He wasn't in the stream. Of course I didn't mention him. Nothing to talk about. He is a good character, don't get me wrong. But there's been too much that's chewing me away from him already. It happens every time I play a Dynasty Warriors. He's never my first playthrough, usually. Well, unless y'all decide that. Once again, this is up to you guys. So, usually with me when I play Dynasty Warriors, I start off kind of thinking, the easy route's Liu Bei, because you're going to get all the allies, you're going to be the people, it's the safe route of not being somewhat of a bad guy. Cao Cao is the perfect middle ground, or Cao Cao is the gray area. Cao Cao is the Aurelian path, the one where you're making the destiny of the kingdoms of China more than just Han or more than just Wei or Shu or Wu. It's something about something bigger beyond that. That's Cao Cao's way. And then you can just go full anti-hero mode and just go red and just go Sun Jian and the Sun family and join with Sun Shangjiang as your queen and be the brother-in-law of Sun Ce, the warlord of Wu, the little conqueror. And it's like, I usually end up going blue or red. And it's ironic because I'm purple, right? Purple's made from blue and red. So it makes sense that I'm either going to gravitate towards blue or red more than a green color. The big ear savior. Oh, man. So, I mean, it would be fun to see Zhuge Liang again. The sleeping dragon, the legendary strategist. Haven't seen him in a while. And I am eager to see what some of the Shu characters are like as well. Like I said, I'm interested in all of them, but if it's my choice, it wouldn't be them. But this is on you guys. So you say Liu Bei, and no one else is chiming in. Last chance, chat. Last chance. One more minute you have. One more minute you have. Before green, I must choose. But before the path of Yoda, I must walk. No. Alright, I'm not sure yet. I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. Since y'all said Liu Bei, I'm not going to answer hardcore into Cao Cao yet, or into anything else. We're going to peek ourselves towards green now. And I will make certain that you do, Jiluan. Understood? Are you saying Yulkir? Are you like the secret boss of this game? This is why I also think there's multiple endings. I wonder if she's kind of like the big boss ending of Metal Gear Solid. Like, if I choose really bad, she's going to try to kill me, isn't she? That'd be interesting. She's the Melania of this game, I bet. What the true Melania. She's going to turn all freaking massive samurai sword, freaking, China. Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief. Jean-Dai, your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. It was nothing really. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've gotten a keen eye, that's for sure. So then, what shall we do next, my lord? The same strategy will not work twice. Or, the same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dong's Woe, even if it throws the land in the chaos once more. And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for that task. We must garner the support of nobility. I will take care of that. He's gonna go to Yuan Shao. Jean-Tai, I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes now, can we? I like that Cao Cao's even kind of interested in the fact that Jiao Chan brought this all to his attention. Of course not. That's what I like to hear. I have to say, though, this was one tough day. Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch. Oh, okay, weird. Damn it, I hope the seal Yay, Liu Bei, let the people be cared for. Why did I choose the guy who helped the rice fields the most? Damn it, I helped sail it. Exactly. You did.
お逃げください。
Shantai, run!
行って、シ
Go,
ラ。
Shilawan.
交代には早いぞ。なんだ、悪い夢でも見たか。
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or
まだ
something?
休んでいろ。
You should go back
疲
to
れた
sleep.
体でろくな
A
働き
tired
は
body
できん。
will earn you no valor. Sometime later, the nobles received the emperor's edict and a letter of appeal from Cao Cao. I, Cao Cao, humbly declare a righteous cause. Dong Zhuo deceives the heavens and swindles the earth. He kills without compunction and wreaks havoc across the land. His countless sins are proof enough of his unjust, bestial nature. It is time we act. Answer the emperor's call. Gather your troops and put an end to this evil. Come, stand with us. The veracity of this edict mattered little to the lords awaiting this moment. With an excuse to unite their forces, they began to march to Luoyang. I, Wang Guang, governor of Henan, cede power to Lord Yuan Shu in order to defeat Dong Zhuo. Lord Wang Guang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my eyes better. Your words honor me, sir. Zheng Yang, governor of Shandong, I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo. You are most welcome, Lord Zheng Yang. Show us what you are capable of. By all means, I shall do so. Lord Cao Cao. Ah, Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto. Having an illustrious Lord Wan Chao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius. Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation, Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, that's a small price for him to pay. And there's who we're gonna be with. Y'all chosen, chat! Mubu is definitely screwing Neon John to get back at you for beating him. That's messed up, but probably true in ancient China. Actually, today that would be probably true in wartime, sadly. Especially if you kidnapped a leader's lady. Or a warrior's lady. Sadly, that's a truth in most wars. That should not be, but human nastiness comes out during the worst of times. That's when we are at our worst. Alrighty then. I need to go look at stuff. 'Cause wow, we got a lot. We're gonna have to sort out all these weapons and sell them. So that one's not better, but we got another one at the top somewhere. What the Look how many... Whoa! Look how many stats are on this thing. Well, there's a better Nasher. We are starting to get better grade 3s. Oh man. God, it's so tempting. But John Tai isn't the one that wields these. I would be his brother. Oh man. But we gotta equip them to check out the skills. Oh, whoa. That is a very mobile attack. That's already equipped, but... Double bite, whirlwind kick, palm strike, dispersion area. Yeah, we don't have anything for this yet, hardly. Ruinous wave. Whoa, brutal barrage. That was just a quick attack. That one's kind of like the one. It's an auxiliary attack. You're meant to combine this with something more expensive to make the combo longer, as I'm now learning. These are like chain attacks, essentially. We will definitely have to level those up and maximize our strength for the next rematch with Lu Bu at Hulao Gate, which actually shouldn't be too far away. Or Shai Shui is, I think, where we're going to fight him. Maybe Hulao directly. Okay. So what I need to do is go outside. Also, I got to pee real bad, so we need to wrap this up. I need to sell my weapons we're not going to use and watch the last cutscene. Dion Wei! Wow, that's your big bald self. The only other thing that might actually physically be almost as strong as Lu Bu, at least physically. Not prowess-wise, like knowing how to use said strength efficiently, not as much. He's definitely a very strong man. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? Perhaps. I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just you provided treatment to one of my men earlier. And I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dion Wei, vassal of Zhang Miao. So, oh right, he doesn't work for Cao Cao yet. By the way, something that the Dynasty Warriors games have always done to make it easier on the player to tell where they're going to end up. You see how he's wearing blue, but he's not with Cao Cao yet. That's an important note that every character they already have their colors on, just for the player to understand who they're technically going to be with it ultimately. If you didn't know this yet already. Make sure he gets this message. Dion Wei. The longer you wait, the less stamina the man will have, and the more clarity he'll have in a fight. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, look at this. Yep, we're getting close, chat. The fight is almost here. Oh, what's this? We need to go in here anyways. Yeah, see, there's the standard one. But we already have a better one, so. Let's go through and equip each one we have copies of so we don't get rid of the wrong ones. So, Dragon Spear, I don't think we've gotten another. No, we haven't. So we need to keep these and sell every other Crimson Orchid. Let's do that real quick. So every Bladed Hoop and Crimson Orchid. That is not that one. Okay. Now let's find out what the better battle gauntlet is. These are 87. We just need to go with the ones that do the most damage right now. So this one and sell every other battle gauntlet. So sell. So... Okay. Okay, so next, probably just that's the strongest one I have. Yeah. Sell the other gnashing fangs that are not that one. So sell regular gnashing fang. I didn't get any copies of General Sword or any of that. It looks like I have one of each again. General Sword, Dragon Spear, Staff, Crimson Orchids, Battle Gauntlets, Twin Eagles, and the Gnashing Fang. Okay. I need to use some of my money to buy some of the stronger stuff, but this place doesn't really have much of it. But... Also, I've got to re-equip my stuff because we used up all our best things. I gotta find the one. That was the one I think we used. So what we should do is that. We should do that. So next time I fight him, I can make myself tankier. That's our new portable items we're going to save for the next major boss battle. Okay. And then I'll be much stronger next time, too, because we're going to get another 2 or 3 levels. We'll have the master rank tech tree to work on before we fight him. We actually might be doing a lot of grinding in next Dynasty Warriors episode, just to level up and get a bunch of stats. Because the fact that we did pretty good at damaging him and keeping in that fight once I got used to him, and that early, means the Hulao Gate one might be a little bit easier. Just by the pure fact of, as long as I use the same strat and be calm and collected, I should still beat him there too. So. Dong Zhuo will tell Lu Bu to keep it down, but he's afraid to interrupt someone with the strength of 10,000 men. Right? Although, remember, I think wasn't it the selfishness of Dong Zhuo that turns him on him? Because he took a liking to Diao Zhan, and once he saw that Dong Zhuo was trying to keep her to himself, this was what caused this Dong Zhuo's ultimate death. It's like, there's one ultimate weapon in the world, and it ain't a sword. Lu Bu Simp, yeah. Yeah, Lu Bu Simp. Exactly. But, oh man. Good stuff. Alright, let's start with, we're going to have to level up the weapons next time. Let's start with the staff. We'll have to unlock more abilities for it by leveling it up, but once it gets to the higher ups, it should get another skill to play with. Plus, I need to start visiting the further away cities again and see if we can get more battle arts that I might have overlooked for different weapons. Lu Bu and Bale, exactly. It's just... You're taking what now from me? Slash. What are we getting closer to? Cao Cao's family getting murdered? No. Well, I mean, if we're going Liu Bei, technically, but... But we're almost ready, Chet, to begin the strength and become the ultimate rice protector. This is your choice, Farseer. You chose this. All see, his family was murdered. They were. You are correct. You are correct. But we won't have to worry about that because we chose to defend the people. Unless y'all change your mind before then. Once again, I still don't know what's truly making these decisions for us or what's not. So, we'll see where it goes. But right now, we'll keep making the green decisions. For the rice fields decisions. But I think that made him more aggressive. Oh, it did! Oh, it did. Because right now one could argue Cao Cao's kind of tame right now. He's intelligent as hell, but he's tame. Meaning he's got more of a level head. He's not as ruthless in some ways yet. But that's about to change very soon. And when that changes, we're going to see the true Cao Cao be born into the world, and that's when the fate of the future of the Three Kingdoms, at least if you're going by canon anyways, will slowly chop its way down till eventually Wei and all of them die off, including Cao Cao when he dies in his bed, actually. He actually is not killed on the battlefield. He's one of the few lords who did not die to a war out of all of them. And then Sima Yi replaces Cao Pi because Cao Pi tries to replace Cao Cao, but is quickly underhanded by Sima Yi and his family, and the Sima family, and the Jin dynasty is born. So, without Cao Cao, Wei did not last long. It's kind of like the Rome situation. Without him, it just didn't work. Only he had that genius. Only Aurelian had what he had. No one else. Well, by or not, he would have won. He would have won the Three Kingdoms if that event didn't fuck up his thinking. Agreed. He still won in the end, technically, because what he saw as his vision still came to be, technically, for China as a whole. So he was right in that aspect. So, he still won in spirit. But I do agree with you, Wei itself would have been the kingdom to bring about that change if probably what happened didn't happen. Because much like what happened with Liu Bei, you could also argue the same thing with Liu Bei. When Liu Bei lost Guan Yu, he lost his for the people soul. Like he lost his heart. His heart died. Like the kind-hearted person that Liu Bei is now, when Guan Yu finally dies, that burns in a fire. And then his whole thing after that is vengeance on Wu and nothing else. The death of Sun Quan is all that he wants after that. But like I said, when you lose family, it'll drive you over the edge. Family is a big deal, especially if you're really connected to your family and you're close to your family. That can really mess a person up, especially if you lost them in a way that wasn't peaceful. Meaning, like, it wasn't like in real life, like if you have an aunt or an uncle or a great-grandparent pass away of natural causes or something. That's at least peaceful, and you can come to peace with them and find the happiness in the sadness. But when someone is in many other, or scandals or negligence or greed or hatred or someone just being evil, that's a different thing. It will ruin the mentality pretty hard. So, if only Cao Cao had his own Octavian and Wei would have thrived. That's a good point. That's a good point. But these kingdoms didn't have the benefit of a lot of that during this time. A lot of the cooler heads that would have probably changed the fate of China sooner kind of died off. Zhuge Liang died to his disease that killed him. It was probably cancer. If you really want to argue what probably killed Zhuge Liang, and there's a lot of research into this, it was probably cancer. Because it's the biggest thing that kills most humans throughout all of our existence as a species. I mean, yeah, you've had the Black Plague and other plagues across the planet that humans have dealt with, but cancer has been there since the age of time. It feels like, when it comes to our species and the way it works for our body. So the assumption is that he died to cancer or something like it. Because he died way younger than most of the strategists of his age. Caesar died and his nephew Octavian literally turned Rome into an empire. That's true. But he didn't have that. Cao Pi was nothing like that. If Cao Pi had been more like Octavian, then Wei would have survived. But Cao Pi was a greedy little brat. I hate to say that about him. Unless they change his character, I don't think we're going to see him in this game, by the way. I think this game is going to end before then. I think we're going to end at either Yiling. It depends on who we choose, right? I'm wondering if it's based on who we end up with. If it's Shu, the game's going to end at Yiling for us when Zhuge Liang dies of cancer on the final battlefield against Sima Yi. He literally dies on that field trying to finish the battle before he passes away. But he passes his knowledge onto a strategist known as Jiang Wei, which ends up somewhat saving Shu from its fate. But ultimately, Shu ends up collapsing inwards to Jin as well. Just because of what happened. And it's like, there are so many things that could have changed. If those things hadn't happened that way, maybe things would have been different. But that's with all history, right? Tomato, tomato. What if Greece had pushed Rome harder during a certain incident instead of just giving up, or not giving up, instead of letting loose and kind of yielding after a certain point? There's certain things in history you wonder, what would it have been like if those things had not been that way and they had united better and things had been more up front? Or what would have happened if Rome's son Paris hadn't have screwed over Rome with Greece in the first place? To create what all the drama that all happened between all that. What if that had never happened? We could have seen Rome maybe last even ages and centuries longer. Rome might have been a modern society today. Because like I said, the biggest downfall of every society is usually the faction it's closest to, for one. And it's usually a mistake they made somewhere along the way that just kind of got them punched in the face. Alright, let's make a save. We can keep saving on this Sai Li province now because we did beat Lu Bu in that fight. I'm just going to stick with the save. This is our save now. Whatever happens in this save now is what we're going to do. And since y'all so far have chosen Shu, and that we're going to be going Liu Bei for the people, then we'll probably end up going that way. But yeah. Actually, it was a plague that did in both Roman empires. I mean, that helped, but you gotta understand, like, when Greece and Troy and all those incidents happened, overall, this was somewhat of a notch in the Roman Empire being shown up and kind of shown. Maybe they're not as invincible as they thought they were. And this caused a cascade, if you think about it, even if Greece itself did not finish that, and technically did not pursue any further than a certain goal, you could argue this inspired the world to stand up in different ways across different cultures. So slowly but surely you see Rome tear itself apart, creating new subcultures of itself and sub-factions of itself, and eventually doing the Three Kingdoms thing and going insane, and then Aurelian and history, like I said, small. We really don't appreciate what little or major things could have easily changed human outcome. What our people would have looked like today as a culture, countries, and all that, if certain fights or certain things in World War II as well, if certain things hadn't gone the way they did in those, Germany would be the one on top, even though we probably didn't want that because of what that would have meant. But it could have happened. It's all about those things we take for granted, the certain choices, and Dynasty Warriors kind of talks about this in the story. It's those choices certain warriors or certain people or certain groups just made at that one moment, and it changed the outcome forever everywhere else. Those things matter. It's like, those things matter, though. If those things had went different, none of the eras beyond it or would have been the same. Anything before it doesn't really count, because we're talking about post effect kind of outcomes versus pre-effects. But hey, like I said, that's what makes history history. It happened the way it happened, and you use it as a way to move forward and make your own decisions. To carve your own destiny. It was done in by shit they can't control. I mean, yeah, but that stuff they couldn't control could have been more mitigatable if many other things in history before that hadn't happened. Like I said, even if the ultimate thing that kills you is a virus, what made you weak to die to that virus to begin with? Probably lots of death, lots of dead bodies caused by unnecessary conflicts, wars. Like I said, every little thing accumulates to what the outcome will be. Every little thing. Well, even minute little things, to a certain extent, do this. Maybe it's not as much as larger certain things and choices, but one could argue that even the small things direct the future of what it may come. But yeah. But that's just any history. Egypt, Rome, Germany in World War II, America, Allies, Russia. Hell, what would have happened if America won Vietnam and actually did pull that BS off that we shouldn't have tried to do? What would that have been like? What would we be now? It's like it's just things like that you wonder, what would that have changed? But either way, it's like all those things, what would have been different in those situations? What would have happened if Japan fully did not get nuked? Like, what would have happened if the U.S. decided to not drop those bombs and just kept fighting? Would we eventually have yielded Hawaii to them just to get them off of our back? Don't know. We'll never know. But it does make you question and wonder, what would that have been like, and what kind of humanity and culture and future will we be living in today, depending on those choices. So they had to expend a lot to get it back. Then they were attacked again and again. But see, that's how. But even that in its own right? That the choices they made led up to that loop of them getting stuck in an infinite assault that eventually drained them to nothing. Once again, choices, whatever those choices that led to that, is what the same principle. All of these answer the same thing. It's just whatever little decision or choice or one person or many people that led to this one incident. And it can be literally one person to a whole group. Doesn't have to be one or the other. So, alright, but that is crazy though. Well, alright, chat. I'm gonna wrap it up for here tonight. It's already 12:25, 12:30. I want to chill out and get back on some Warhammer. I don't think I'll do my Total War 3 Kingdoms thing tonight that I want to try to do. But I will try to do it this weekend. We might try to stream it. Because what I really would like to do, because we never, here's something else I noticed we never did. And I want to do this for fun. And I know I'll finish it if I do it for the fun of it. But I'll rev myself up and get myself into it first. I do want to do a Total War 3 Kingdoms, at least one series. It won't be big, it'll just be for fun. If we lose, we lose. Or if we have to fight uphill battles, that's fine. Because it'll be more about just playing to play. I will play a little bit of it to get myself back into understanding of like Warhammer before I do anything like that. But I kind of do want to try this weird mission that I have in my mind now. And if also I need to test, is it doable in vanilla? Or do I need to get a mod that will allow me to take her from a certain empire? If I have to mod it, I will. I just want to see if it's possible in the vanilla first. We're going to create a new Destiny. We're going to do what happened. We're going to do a what if. What if Diao Chan realized Cao Cao was her ultimate key? That's what we're going to do. But we'll have to, I'll plan for it ahead of time. There were no choices, mostly backstabbing by enemies and allies. There's always a choice, Farseer. Because the choice on what allies you have that led to the backstabbing, that's a choice too. Like I said, everything has a choice. Every little choice you make, the allies you and friends you choose to have, the enemies you choose to make, the fights you partake of, the wars you include yourself in, the secrets that you let get exposed, or even the secrets you keep that don't get exposed. These all accumulate towards the end of whatever fate you have written for yourself. As spoken by a Chinese rapper. The Soviets, yeah, that's true. But once again, if you dial back the clock and you look at all the things that led up to what would lead to that, I guarantee you it all connects together. Maybe not directly like they're communicating with each other, but once again, human instinct is a bitch. Because it senses things that we still don't totally understand as a society, I think, when we don't realize how we as a people vibe with each other, even hundreds of miles or millions of miles away from each other. And so, choices are everything. Because an empire is only going to invade if it sees weakness, right? That's just standard strategy. So that means something made them weak of their own volition. Choices they made them weak enough to be invaded. They could have been the ultimate empire, but the problem with being the ultimate empire is much like Dong Zhuo and like that mysterious gray-haired person told our main character. It's one of those things that once someone or a faction becomes too enamored into thinking that it's already the badass of badasses, and it thinks it's untouchable or is the king of all kings, that's actually usually the moment that it's lost. That's usually when that empire has started its road to its own destruction. And is ultimately destroyed and replaced and absorbed into another. This is something I fear for a certain modern faction that I may or may not live in today. Because no matter how powerful you think you are, no one's invincible. We need to look back at Rome and remember this right now. Because that's where that starts. That's what gets you destroyed by everyone else on the planet. So, oh, you're talking about World War II. Well, that's true. But once again, what happened? What would have happened if the Soviets hadn't have made it that far? Like I said, there's so many what ifs. I wish there were more games you could do this with. Like, you could actually kind of play more alternatives kind of things. But that's why I want to see if we can do this in Three Kingdoms Total War. I want to see if there's a what-if scenario I can create of my own volition and see how effective it is at taking over everything else by running this strategy. But we'll see. Would it have been a better choice if Diao Chan and Cao Cao had mysteriously found out that they were each other's secret weapons? Like, more so than what he tried to use her for. He definitely had the right idea to try to let her kill Dong Zhuo, but I feel like the ruthless Cao Cao or the older Cao Cao that's post that battle probably would have used her in a different way, to where he would have kept her in his reserves, and he would have found a way to get Lu Bu to kill him. Because why do that to him when you could have... Like, if he had offered Diao Chan directly to Lu Bu from the get-go, or kept her from himself and offered Lu Bu a chance to do something better with his power, there's so many alternatives you could argue that Cao Cao just was a little too young at that moment, even as brilliant as he is, to maybe have noticed that. Because hindsight's 20/20. So that scared them from declaring war on the Soviets during the German invasion. Yeah. Like I said, there's so many things that play into history that you wonder what could this have been if sadly this didn't happen the way we all know it happened. But either way. But I want to give a big shout out to you, Farseer. Thanks for chilling and chatting as always. Always a pleasure discussing and chatting about different things going on and the games themselves. And also massive shout out to the Mad Lad who sadly couldn't join us today. Like I said, he was really tired, which is why he couldn't do Warhammer today. We couldn't do the WoW, so we ended up doing Dynasty Warriors anyways, or instead. So tomorrow we will be continuing the WoW though. Or later today for some of you out there, because it is actually for me as well, because it's midnight. So later today is the WoW. We were continuing with the Mad Lad and the Darius, so big shout out. And big shout out to Sir Seeley for joining in chat tonight. And also to the Tam King as always. It's been an awesome one. We may or may not have made our choice. I mean, if it's up to Farseer and no one else wants to try to chime in, the decision has been made. The rice fields will be protected. And ironically, Farseer is accidentally, inadvertently helping save Seeley. But I hope you all enjoyed. And thank you so much for joining in tonight. And seriously, this has been an awesome stream. Let's see. Farseer said, bye, Ardna. Still don't believe Troy involved Rome, since I know Tistenberg happened. I mean, I guess. But Troy's not just any place. That made them look at their peak. Bye. I mean, maybe. I guess so, maybe. And maybe it made them learn what they needed not to do. But I don't know. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. And thank you so much. Until next time, I will see you all in our next episode, where we will heavily level up and prepare for the rematch against Lu Bu. And take Dong Zhuo from this world, since we've technically made our decision already. So I hope you all enjoyed, and until next time, I wish you all the best. And until then, peace and love to all of you out there. And I'll see you in our next episode. Bye!